Previously, the wild, beyond the Witchlight.
Oh, Witchlight.
You guys were making your way downtown. You spoke with the Chorids, found out from them that these little fellows called the Briganocks were making quite the ruckus. And they claimed that the Briganocks were, in fact, working. The Briganocks were working with Endlin Moongrave, aiding her in some way by helping her build contraptions of some sort. The Chorids spoke with you, and you guys kind of danced with them, partied a bit. A couple people learned some sick moves. But ultimately, you agreed to go try and figure out what's going on with these Briganocks. And also, the Chorids believe that the Briganocks had some way to get into the Motherhorn. So that would be a good place to go find out a back entryway. On your journey towards the Briganock Mines, you ran afoul, unfortunately, of a tornado that went ahead and took you, twist your life, turned upside down, and with Hag's voice that you could only assume being Endelin's speaking to you, telling you to get out of her realm, essentially. You were tempest tossed all the way back to hither, landing atop the large tree stump where you had summarily slaughtered all the Heron Gun brigands. The entry for Barry proved to be a bit too much, as he died on impact, landing on the tree. But you had a patch of gems. You still have a bunch of gems. And you asked Lydia to revivify him, and he got back up, still alive, still trucking. Good old Barry. You kind of took the rest there, and while you were taking the rest, Oz, on his watch, found a strange blade. One that now has made itself attached to him, in a way. A reward for his previous gluttony with shadows. But you thinking where to go, you need to find a balloon or find some other way to get back to Yon. You ultimately made your way back to Downfall to go talk to your good friend Bavlorna. Bavlorna had sent you an invitation for tea, and since she was expecting you, was well prepared to have some discussions with you, offered tea to those who would drink it, and then bargaining began as you were all looking for a way to return to Yon. She seemed to be keenly interested in obtaining, well, hags. But those who know how those are made, no one, especially Abigail, didn't want to give her any sort of children. And she said, no, you misunderstand. That's not what I want to do. If one of you is willing. And Abigail ended up volunteering herself and volunteering one of her sisters, whichever one is most comfortable with it when the time comes. Without their knowledge, they have been submitted to a life of being a hag.
It's fine.
Hey,
she was leaving
drafted.
anyway.
Drafted into the Fey Army.
Drafted into the Free Army. But the deal struck on handshake. You all were sent back instantly to where the tornado had tossed you away. From where the tornado had tossed you away, I should say. You all gathered and then began to make your way to the Briganock Mines. At the mines, you encountered odd statues that were kind of set up looking like they were trying to spook whatever was inside, but you delved down to kind of figure out where to go from there. eventually, only Lydia fell prey to the the effect of the mines, which knocked her asleep. I think it was her and Barry. That's right. They both fell asleep, and you eventually were met by some sort of a rogue, and you realized that he was one of, or she was one of the members of Valor's call, and basically said that if you were here to help Endlin Moongrave and those dastardly Koreds who are on her side, then boy howdy, do you got something coming to you. You easily convinced this person that you had nothing to do with it, and they're just like, okay. And you eventually got brought further into the Briganock mine to because as you wanted to find a way to get further into Motherhorn, kind of agreed to, saying it was a really dangerous path, but if you really want to, you met with another Briganock and his little pony in there. A guy in a little house, had some discussions, got some more gems, because, you know, the Briganocks don't give a shit about gems that are worth money. They care about the gems that they're actually mining, which are
So many
wishes.
diamonds. So
Yeah,
many diamonds.
you're diamond rich. It's crazy. As long as your party doesn't wipe, you can revivify a lot of people. But you, yeah, had some discussions there and eventually made your way towards the bridge that they warned you was very, very dangerous. You had to go through kind of this hidden, magically hidden wall that they showed you to. And as you were crossing the bridge, you were attacked by 3 flame skulls that in, I believe it was in Sylvan, were talking about target practice as you guys were running across the bridge, realizing that this was some sort of sick game that these skulls were playing. They basically told you to run as fast as you could. We're shooting fireballs and little rays of fire at you. You decided to not fight them and just run across to get to the other side of the bridge. And as soon as you made it on the other side of the bridge, they stopped attacking you. So they were, you know, doing what they said they were doing, just target practice. They weren't trying to kill you. Come on. But you ended up finding a path from Briganock Mine, winding upwards and upwards until finally you emerged into the basement of Motherhorn, where a little doll, tangled in some string, sits and said, "Psst, hey, I seem to be in a bit of a bind." And that's where we begin.
Though I will say, Crafty, I'm pretty sure now that you're being drafted into the Fey Army, probably just claim bone spurs and get out of it.
What? Now that I'm
Bone
being
spurs.
now that I'm being drafted into the Fey army,
Yeah.
I can go first. Is that what you said? Okay. I'm glad that I have the permission of Kieran there.
No,
Abigail,
I said
Abigail
you
needs that.
could use bone spurs. Yeah.
Bone spurs. I thought you said you can go first because you always tell me to hold up.
Yeah, hold up.
No, I don't think Weir gave me that. So,
Bone spurs.
forget what did she say, Weir?
It said, "Psst, over here," and then when
Okay.
you looked, the living doll said, "I seem to get myself in a little bit of a bind," and you see they're kind of tied up by strings.
Abigail is 100% triggered by this doll because we came to the conclusion that this doll looks like a doll that wrapped me up in a rug. Is there a rug on the floor or anywhere near her?
Your
Or
perception check.
anything that could wrap me up? Perception. Ooh.
You see nary a single rug in this room, or nothing that you think would like pop alive and try and wrap you up in this chamber.
Abigail sneakily slides over here. Over here. What? I don't have.
Give me a stealth. Said sneakily. Stealth
Yeah.
check, please.
I'd say I don't have good history with your type.
Excellent.
Are we all
Everyone else
sneaky?
who's going in, yes. I mean, if you intend to be sneaky, you should probably roll stealth. Because if you don't, I'll assume you're not sneaking.
Get it, kid.
Hey, here we go.
Kieran is invisible.
Fantastic.
Fucking Lydia.
It's a group check. More passes than fails. It's a
I'm
group check.
stealthy, guys.
Oh, Lydia.
Yeah, she's kind of like, because she's wearing this heavy armor and it's like scraping against some of, the. She's like, this is really, really annoying. But you guys kind of like muffle the noise enough to where it's probably not too audible between all of you. You help her get through.
Oops.
But the little figure says, I mean, I don't know which one of us you met, but trust me, I'm friendly.
Okay.
If you could just untie me, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I untie her.
All right, make
Oh,
a
Jesus.
sleight of hand check.
I think I chose good things.
Yeah, you untangle this doll who you see goes, "Ugh," and you see one of its legs is kind of like it's off a little bit, and it stretches and it goes, "Thank you. My name's Break a Leg. Good to meet you."
Is your leg broken?
I mean, it's designed to look broken.
If I
me-
were to describe the person that I met that looked like you, would you possibly know?
Do they look exactly like me?
Exactly like you, and they tied me up with a rug and they were bossing 2 children around.
Well, that's probably one of the later generations. I'm actually the original, and Endelyn wasn't happy with the results, and not nearly as murderous as she'd hope. So here I am. She
So-
kind of tied me up and threw me down here.
What's your goal now that you're free? Are you wanting to come with us, or are you gonna escape?
I mean, looks to the hole you guys came out of. I mean, if there's an escape route, I'd rather take it and not be here.
You have any
Always.
information for us before you go?
Oh, of course. I can tell you what I know.
We would
Please.
recommend that exit,
Could
by the way.
Could you tell us
Oh.
About Key and also that exit? There's a game, so you're gonna have to be really quick.
Oh.
But Key's better with information and retaining that knowledge. You could just tell him what you know.
Well, I can tell you what I know about Endelyn. She's terrified of eclipses.
Like the moon?
Yeah, like, the moon and the sun, an eclipse.
Okay. Do we know
What
why?
happens when she is around in eclipse?
Your Bingland will come
She-
undone, guys. Come on, remember the goats?
Oh.
Oh, you met the goat's prophecy. So
yeah,
you got the idea.
You met the
Yeah.
goats of prophecy.
Oh, yeah, those tasty guys.
The sick guys. Show me what you got.
But yeah, so I mean, Endelyn is really mad and destroys whatever looks like it. It's it's even props because in the Brick Lake points over against the wall. There's this like big moon, like smiling moon. That's like a prop down there, like a big wooden one. Is even that crossed another prop, and she got really mad and told us to take it down to the basement. But also, I think she has a secret about her sister Scabatha too. She mentioned something about it. Wrote down a piece of paper somewhere. Yeah, I don't quite remember where. There is a library. Maybe it's there.
Where's the library?
Oh, that would be up the stairs, and I think to the west.
Is there anything in the path there that we have to be worried about?
Well, I mean, you'll probably run around. There's a lot of help, mostly goblins.
Oh,
They're harmless. They're not going to hurt you. They're just here because they have to be here. There's another lady who got here recently. She's a new actress, I guess, that for the plays. She might be down here somewhere.
What's she look like?
what's her name?
Oh, what was her name? It was something like. Oh, hold on. She was saying, "Call me Charme."
Charme.
That's what she kept saying. But the goblin kept calling her something different on accident.
And what was that? Skilla.
Do a quick history check for me, guys. If that doesn't immediately ring any bells for you.
It does not.
Immediately.
It's like a weird thing in the back of my head. I'm gonna roll it.
I'm trying to think of the sister's name.
Oz and Kieran, do you guys remember when the Valor's Call was talking to you about the League of Malevolence? Skilla is a warlock, a member of the League of Malevolence.
Those bastards.
Mm.
Other than that, the only thing I can think to tell you is the lightning rods. All of the lightning rods power all of the machines in this place.
Is there a way to take them out?
Oh, wow. I mean, maybe?
And how would that baby look?
I don't know. One little doll. I don't even know how to start.
Okay.
But
That appears around the
Sorry,
corner.
man.
Is there another doll over here?
sorry. As you get there, what you see around the corner, you see that this woman in this kind of nice green dress with this purple makeup on her head and her hair kind of done up, and a little goblin seamster like putting the dress together. And inside of the immediately here, you see inside of a cage is a little Briganock.
I have one more question for her. Do you happen to know if one of her sisters, or both of them?
I don't know. I've been down here for a little bit.
Oh, so they never come down here then? Where do they normally hang out?
Oh, I mean, this is where all the servants and stagehands and everybody who gets the shows ready comes down to. She's usually either watching the show or in a room.
Is there always a show going on?
I mean, there's usually a show going on.
Will we know? Like, is it throughout the castle?
I mean, they're kind of shows for Endelin, so
So they're in her room?
No. There's a stage upstairs.
Okay.
It's a whole production.
So they're always going on. There's always a play going on.
Yeah. Or there's rehearsals, or there's new material being written.
Hmm.
It's, constant,
So when do you rest? You have to rest.
Oh, I don't need to sleep. I'm a doll.
Well, you're a doll. I get that. But what about everybody else?
Break a leg shrugs at you.
Damn, these goblins. They're friendly? Like they're not going to attack us? They're not going to go tattle on us? We don't need to kill them or anything?
What about Skyla? Is she gonna kill us, or she just sees us on sight?
Oh, is who gonna kill you? Endolin?
Skyla.
Charmaine.
Oh, Charmaine? I don't know. I've only heard her name. I've kind of been stuck here. I just hear things.
Tell me more.
I don't know much more, I'm afraid.
Giving us everything. Do you know anything about her sisters?
Who, are you talking about
Indolin's sisters?
Bavlorna?
Bavlorna, yeah. I was thinking Granny Nightshade, but yeah, Bavlorna.
Oh, yeah. I don't know much about them. I know that Endolin is upset, I think.
Upset? About what?
Someone trying to steal something.
Horn.
Do you know where that something might be?
I have no idea.
Have you ever seen a unicorn horn? Oh no, that was the other sister. But have you ever seen a unicorn horn? Okay.
Like, as you guys are addressing it, the doll is sitting on this thing, and its head is just moving to look at you.
That's so creepy.
Because
No.
so the torso never moves, just the head does.
So happy that you let us know this. And is her leg actually broken?
Looking at it, no, it's just designed to look like it is.
Okay, so she will be able to walk out.
Yeah. It's like, bent like a little offshoot of wood to look like a broken leg, but there's like a pole that makes the actual leg.
Yes.
Can I ask?
Annabelle doll. Can we not save this thing?
Can I ask you a favor? I don't know how quick you are. You don't have any powers, do you?
I mean, I have the ability to do what Endolin made me to do.
Which is?
You watch as it takes out its little hands, and you see the horrible claws come out that you saw from the one that attacked.
I'm triggered.
Catalan.
That's awesome. Catalan freaks out a little bit.
Okay, and then
Catalan, make a stealth check for me, please.
Okay. I got my special boots. That's
quick question.
that early.
Would Abigail know about these changes that have happened to her? Like, is there something that's pinged in her that she knows?
Alright, sorry, someone came in to talk to me. What's up? Where were we? You made your stealth check, and what were you saying?
Would Abigail know these changes that have happened to her? AKA the token.
You're, well, no, not really yet.
Okay, then, yeah. Fine.
You haven't discovered these things about yourself, but you have changed.
Are they noticeable?
You wear it's like your character, right? You've got like kind of the pulled up sleeves and stuff.
Yeah.
Your own character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say that. Well, what's everyone's passive perception?
Cats. Oh my gosh. 17. Nope, sorry. Yeah, 17.
12.
Well, yeah, kind of like where her shirt like kind of comes up above the elbow, like around the elbow and a little bit down the arm. Her skin is like this strange, almost amphibious looking darker green color, but like tapers off to the normal arms.
You're noticing.
But you
Like
guys-
a little green around the gills there, bud.
Yeah, his eyes go wide, and he just doesn't say anything. He just turns around.
Abigail touches her neck at her gills.
Cat's like, what's wrong with your skin?
I don't know. It's normally flawless and beautiful.
It's not flawless and beautiful right now.
What? What do you mean?
Look at it.
Shots fired.
Abigail, like, does anyone have a mirror?
I got one.
Barry, why do you have a mirror?
I got all sorts of stuff.
Cool. Abigail grabs it and looks at her.
All right. You
Hey.
look, and yeah, you pull up the mirror to look at it, and as you're looking at the mirror, you see your normal face, but you then instinctively look at part of your arm and see this strange change to your skin.
Okay, that's
It looks like you're turning into a frog person.
a ribbit.
A ribbit?
A
What?
ribbit?
And
Are you croaking?
I don't know.
as the conversation continues, and you've been hanging out here having this conversation,
Yes,
Kat.
she has.
Jesus
She
Christ.
has like wandered over there and made no effort to be stealthy.
Yeah. You hear a voice and goes,
I just stands up and moves over.
"Who the hell is that?"
Hey, I'm Catalan.
Who the bloody fucking shit is that?
We were just talking to this doll lady over here.
This
Broken leg
figure
girl.
comes down to here to see you. Oh, well then,
Hello.
you're talking to a doll.
Yeah, that one right behind us.
I see. Well then, nocturally, and we're going to enter initiative. What?
I was right.
Catalan bows.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
Go ahead and select your token, and we will roll our initiative.
Natural 9.
Excellent.
Good sir.
Oh gosh, you guys didn't roll great initiative, did you?
I never do.
Here we go. All right, so first thing that happens is this pipe begins to move forward. Moves up to your grill. Then you see an owl bear statue lurch into vision with its full movement. And Barry goes, "Oh god." Moves here, takes a dodge action.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Oz.
Yes. It's time. Taste my lightning!
Oh my.
What are you firing at? The
Props.
It's cat. He's firing at cat.
all right. The
I
one
get
in
one more,
front,
right?
a 12 misses. And a 12 misses.
Sounds alright.
That's awesome.
He's like, oh, that was great. Let me just run up then. Yeah, he's
At
gonna
least
run
it
up
sounded
to
cool.
this guy.
Sorry, currently I believe yeah, you could run up to there. You're good.
And that's where he's gonna have to end.
All right, Catalan.
Um. hmm. Let's see. That pipe gets in her face, and she's like, "No, thank you." And she casts a thorn whip at it.
23 hits, doing a 9 damage, and it's pulled exactly where it's at.
Yeah. It ain't going nowhere.
But you whipped around a pipe, so there you go.
She did. Yep, exactly. She showed her who's boss for 5 seconds. And I think that's what I'm going to do for now.
Skilla's turn. And she's gonna go, well, it was a pleasure meeting you all. Have fun dying. And she begins to leave.
He's not very pleasant.
And disappears around the corner, up some stairs.
Who are you talking to?
Myself.
Lydia's turn, and she goes, well, this is inconvenient. Steps forward. She's gonna go ahead and cast up a bless. She's gonna hit Oz, Catalin, and Abigail. And yeah, I remember we gave her this little skull. Oh no, it was the skull. There we go. For her bless.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
So you can add D4 to attack rolls and saving throws, as long as she's concentration. It's her turn. The stuffed golem. Yeah, it can get up to Oz. It's gonna boom up to here. And try and slam this boy. Twice. Yeah. 17?
Nope.
Right, missing. The coffin back in this corner. In the coffin corner. Is going to plug up the hole here with his dash. Kieran.
Wait, the actual coffin itself got up and moved?
Yeah, they're like magically floating in the air
Okay.
and like slamming into people.
Okay.
Love that for her.
This is awesome.
Super cool. You're just like, the fuck is this bullshit? Why are we fighting props? Doll, what is this?
Dull.
You look at it, shrug at you.
Alright, we
It
should
is
probably not
unsure.
fight props. Let's just get out of here. Let's just run past them.
Won't they just chase us?
Kieran scoops in. He's just like,
Yeah,
He
and that
stabs.
that doorway is blocked now by the props.
He looking around. He just stabs whatever this one is.
It's a cop. The one to the north is a stovepipe. I think I can make that visible to everybody.
It just says prop
Yeah.
to me.
Oh, okay. I'll mark them with colors then.
Prop orange.
Yes. So he's just gonna stab red then, I guess.
All right. It's red.
Just it.
17 does not hit.
What?
As
What?
the magic leers it out of the way.
What?
Excuse me. Could you relook at that number, please?
God damn these
Wait,
props.
Does he have
Excuse me,
bless?
DM, are you
Wait,
sure?
No,
Wait,
Kieran does
Dungeon
not.
Master, wait, what?
It's just Oz, me, and you.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember who had bless or not.
Yeah. Lydia gave it to the people who'd normally melee fight.
Like,
You-
he's like, I'm gonna get
you
in
feel
there.
his finger like jamming into a wound that isn't there anymore.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's not wasting shit on props. He's just like, man, he cunning action disengages him away.
Alright. A statue of an elf king begins flying forward.
They're flying.
When it flies up to here. I believe that is its. Oh no, it can slam you. Here we go. 2 slams. Miss. Abby.
Okay. Abby goes, wait, what is happening down there?
We're being attacked by
There's no
props.
grid, so I can't really see. Okay, so 25 down
Yeah,
to here.
I couldn't make the grid show up, but it is to scale.
Yeah, I see.
Each
I
one of
see now
these
too.
squares.
Okay.
Yeah. Each one of the
Um,
squares is 10 feet. That you can see.
My question next: how tall are the ceilings? Can I rabbit hop over and like?
Down here, the ceilings. Approximately 15 feet. You could get over.
Okay, I will rabbit hop over here, and I'll swing at this one first, the red one, the pipe. You said it was.
Yep.
Rage. I'll be like, as I say, what is going on here? Oh no, we don't do this. Go into a rage and. Eh?
18 hits.
Yes.
You also have bless, so it would have been at least +1. 13.
Oh, hold on. My thing won't scroll for me. Okay, there's my divine fury. Just plus my 2. If that is
You scatter this thing to the ground, destroying it.
perfect. I rage out and turn to green. I'm still raging. Turn to green. Okay.
Hey, on the money again.
Okay. For just the 8. The divine.
All right.
And that's it.
Why is the doll on the initiative?
It's in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I even rolled initiative for Barry. He's currently cowering in a corner. So.
He's dodging. He's doing great.
All right. A wedding cake floats into the room.
Does it look
And
tasty?
then-
Or is it a prop? It's a real wedding cake.
Prop. And then a stuffed boar floats in up next to Abigail.
I love pig.
I don't think it's
Leg-
real though.
Crooked Legs turn. What are they gonna do? They see you guys are immediately being attacked. You've been friendly, but it is free now. disappears down the place you guys came up.
Okay.
Remember the
Bye,
trial!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right. Initiative count 20. What can we do here?
Probably not.
Let's do an overcharge. You watch, and as you're in this room, you see what appear to be strange glass baubles and things like that in the ceiling 15 feet above. And you watch as some lightning arcs down to this stuffed boar, and you see lightning begins to charge around it. Yeah. Stovepipe is gone. The owlbear statue is going to go ahead and let's get two options here. So, slap an Oz. Boop, boop. Terrible. Barry's turn. He continues doing what he's doing. Oz.
A shadow. A misses.
Swing and a miss.
You have bless.
Yeah, you could roll a d4. If
Yeah.
you get a 4, you'll hit.
Hey!
Oh!
Which
Let's
one are you
go.
swinging at?
Green.
8 damage to green.
Get fucked.
The owlbear statue spins around a bit. All right. Anything else?
No, sir.
Catalin.
Look it up.
Catelyn's just like, all the props are coming at us. I'm so tired of this. But she's gonna cast Wither and Bloom over all of them.
Wither in Bloom. Okay. That
Let me
is-
link that thingy.
Is that healing or temp health? It's healing,
healing.
isn't it?
It
Okay.
uses hit dice to heal.
Yeah. I don't think you guys are. I think everybody's good, right?
Yeah, I'm good at least.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering if it was temp or.
And it's a Constitution save. Okay. They have
Mhm.
advantage on saves against magic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Uh, 13, a 19, a 17, a 17, a 15, and a 14.
Okay. My save DC is 15.
So 1, 2, 3 fail, 3 succeed. So 3 take 8 damage. You take 8. This one's going to take 8. This one is only going to take 4. This one's only going to take 4. And that one succeeded, -4, and the last one failed, -8. All right.
Okay. And then
burst of energy through the room.
she is going to she'll move forward and then hoof Blue. I think I just hit the wrong button. Oh no, I didn't. And that should hit, right?
That'll hit. Yeah, that definitely hits. 4 damage. Yeah, nice. Solid 4 damage as this coffin. You hit a coffin.
She's like, what's going on here?
Right, Skilla proceeds to go where she's going. Lydia's turn. She's just gonna ding dong bing bong on Blue. The best spell ever made. Ding dong bing bong. Here we go.
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is the best spell ever made.
It's
Mhm.
5 more damage. It gets to make a save with advantage. It has shockingly bad wisdom, but still almost saved. But does take the damage.
Which one did
All
she do
right,
that
well, Blue. The coffin, because she saw it get kicked, so she assumed it's damage. All right, the golem. It's only got one target to go after, so it's going to slam twice at Oz. Ugh, miss. 20?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Take 3 bludgeoning damage, bitch.
Language.
Second, I'm looking at my thing. Trying to figure out this other attack.
All right, the coffin.
Jesus, I should have had that.
Swings for the druid. That kicked it. It looks for vengeance. 19 and a 20.
Both of those will hit.
That'll be a total of 13 or 12.
12. Okay. She's like, why am I getting kicked by a coffin?
It just slams you in the head. Kieran.
He's exasperated. He's just like, this is some bullshit.
Bullshit, Kaiwa.
He walks up here to get. Oh my god. He stabs Blue. Or at least he tries to. Let's see.
Hey.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, that hit. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Just gotta emo slap things more.
Sneak attack.
So 19 damage.
Nice. You
Oh wait, I already did
You
the thing. Never mind. Not 19.
okay, so it's 13. Okay.
I keep forgetting it rolls sneak attack automatically.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, this coffin is hanging on by a magical thread.
And he cunning action disengages and walks back in.
There you go. The Elf King statue is going to... Yeah, it's got only one person to slam. It's going to go for Oz. Here it goes. Let's get those 20s, shall we? 19
Oh,
out of 10.
there's... Nope, that's gonna hit. 19 will hit.
Slapping you for 5, buddy. Take that. And
He's
then
actually getting like a little annoyed.
God damn it. Abigail, you are up.
Abigail sees that this one full coffin's hanging on, doesn't want to slap a friend. Ba-bam! Ba-bam!
That hit. You crunch this one down on the ground, destroyed.
And turns back to pink, that's now fizzling with energy. Ba-bam!
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Bam. Divine Fury, does it have to go? Yeah, the
Ooh, I
first
think it's
creature
the
hit,
first
so
thing you hit.
yeah, so no. No Divine Fury, but plus
Hacking the board ain't looking great.
Abigail spits on it. 19 damage.
It reacts in absolutely no way. This is an animated object with no feelings or cares.
But nothing happens with the crackling?
Not yet.
Kill this thing fast!
Hey, it's a wedding cake. Gonna try and kill Oz. 18, 22,
22 hits.
8 damage.
He's like, "Ah, fuck, guys, come on.
I'm doing it.
Alright,
I don't know what you want.
4. is going to make its attacks on Abigail with advantage.
Hard pass. Why?
Hard pass.
19 and 17.
Oh, yeah.
You take. Oh, isn't it? Oh no, it's a yeah. For each one, so another. You take 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Have to 6, and then a total of 8 lightning as it dissipates the charge on you.
Okay. Ah, okay.
All right. Ineffective strategy. You'll watch as the wedding cake, yellow, begins to alight with electricity. On the initiative count 20. Owlbear statue. It's got 2 targets. Just gonna go for that paladin. 7. 20 for 7. Barry's turn. He goes, "Are they dead yet?"
No,
All right.
no, they're not.
He stays put. Oz, you're up.
Getting real sick of this shit.
Yeah, it says attacks per action, Oz. You get 2 on your sheet.
Yeah, if you put it that way, then I'll take 3 attacks.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead.
also raging, so it's fine.
Die!
Yeah, you've been hit a lot, so this is like your angry flurry back.
He's like,
There's a nat 20.
oh my god.
All right. For the nat 20, which one is that direct at? Green?
Who has the most health? Who's unhit? Do you know?
Everything's been kind of hit, but the things that have been hit the least are to the south of you.
And they've
It's
all
gonna
been
go to
hitting you.
orange.
All right,
Yeah,
so that'll be
orange, yellow, then green.
all right, 9 on that hit. Are you doing anything else on that crit, or just leaving it as it stands?
Hold on. Look, there was a crit thing, right?
You have an ability with the sword if you would like to use it.
Right. Yes,
But
he would like.
you also have limited spell slots, so
That is true. Oh, okay. When you strike, that's just when you strike. It has nothing to do with the crit. Okay, yeah, no, not that one.
Yeah, you're a paladin. You can smite. Smiley face.
Wink.
Smiley face.
Smiley
It's not
face.
even
We'll do
smiley
the-
face. It's like
so
this
we'll
face
do-
right now.
Yeah. So it'll be the 9 plus 8, so 17 damage to orange. It's looking pretty rough. So you want the follow-ups on orange?
Sure, yeah. Let's make sure orange is dead then.
All right, the 2 more strikes smash it down the ground, destroying it. You can go ahead and roll for the other thing the sword does for you there, buddy.
I want to see.
Oh yeah.
What you rolling for?
Yeah.
Nom?
There you go.
Nom 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 nom.
7
thank
temporary hit points.
Did you? Ooh, nice.
Oh, baby.
A little snacky snack.
The hungry shadow.
Are you
All
eating
right.
over there?
Did you?
Any movement?
How did you?
Did you?
He
Better.
can't move through here, like through here without getting. Well, he's gonna get double smacked anyway, so yeah, he actually is gonna like run over on this side of them.
Okay, they're all gonna swing at you.
All 3 of them, or all 4 of them.
Yeah, if you move there, they'll all get an attack of opportunity.
Move one up.
Just move one up because then the other. Just move in between them.
Then it's just a 2.
Oh, okay.
Right
Then
there.
just-
Yeah.
There's just one,
It's just,
so that will be
Just one. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
that one slaps you for 3 on your way out.
Right on the ass.
Smacks my ass.
Yeah, Pat says, "Good game, good game, good game."
Oh, God. Good game, guys. Good game.
All right,
Catalan, you're up.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
That'll do.
Cat watched the whole thing with Oz's sword, and she's like, "Did you get better after killing?"
He just looks at her with like a crazed look in his eyes.
I swear I saw Cut heal. Why
He
you
gives her
like,
one of these.
where- Is that
Oh,
on
well.
Discord?
Yeah, sorry. Here, I'll put it in that. He gives her one of
Oh,
those.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna set this shit on fire then. And
Oh, shit.
she casts bonfire, so that just the edges they don't touch any of the our peoples, but for pink, blue, and yellow.
The way it's intended to work is catch one creature. Grey Bonfire is only 5 foot square.
Oh, then I guess it'll be pink and blue, right? No, you said 5 foot square. Who looks
Yeah,
hurt the most?
the intent of the spell is to only target a single creature in a square.
It had said. Oh no, it did say 5 feet. I don't know what I read a different one that said 10 feet. I think I was looking at different stuff. Which one looks the worst off?
Oh,
This one looks like shit.
Well, let's do pink.
Alright, it's dex save.
Yes.
Alright, it's got advantage because of its anti-magic prowess. Doesn't matter. It bursts into flames and is destroyed.
And Catalan, she gets a little crazy look to her eyes for a second as she watches the fire like burst and consume it. She's like, burn. And then she's like, oh.
Is Catalan an arsonist too?
she's
you know.
she's a total pyro.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Kick their asses, guys. And she tries to pull her shit together, and that's it for me.
Slam.
Stares on at this.
I've had to like
goes where she's
reload like
going.
twice now.
She's off the initiative now. Lydia's turn. She's going to ding dong bing bong green.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh, please
Catalan
fail,
wearing
green.
Pink.
Please fail. Come on. You've terrible wisdom. Fail. It succeeds. God damn it! It's a -4 to a wisdom saves. I roll a 19 on the die.
Oh man, the most perfect ding dong, bing bong.
Lydia crosses her arm and pouts in the background, even though no one can see her face. Kieran, you're up. That was almost max damage too.
What is max damage?
Up
22.
Here. Around.
Exactly. You see inside a little cage is a little Briganock in there. He's
Is
like
it alive?
he's alive and he's like shaking and just watching what's happening.
He looks at the shit down below. He's just like, I don't give a shit about that. You guys can deal with that. He pops up here and he's like, hey, little guy. And he
Hello?
reaches out.
If you could. The lady who ran away had the key.
Well, she's a bitch, so let's try picking this lock.
Ooh. Go ahead and make your sliding in check. This cage actually looks kind of similar to the one you guys found Sir Talamar in. Way back when. The fairy dragon. You crack it open, the little cage opens. Goes, oh, thank you.
He picks him up and puts him on his shoulder.
Ooh. Away we go.
He's like, how long you
All
been
right.
here, bud? What are you in for?
He gestures to the crystals in the ceiling, and like just some of the machinery in here. A while, unfortunately.
Oh, you made all this stuff?
I helped. Sorry.
That's fine. You can help us unmake it then.
Ooh. Little smile on his face. And then we go to the Elf King statue's turn, which has got this guy sandwich here. So it's gonna, do what they do. Roll super duper high. 17
Nope.
21. There we go. 4 damage slap. Only on you. These guys have a +4 to hit, is all I'm gonna say.
Jesus.
And that's his turn. Smacks you for 4. Abby.
Oh boy. Yeah, she'll like walk down here and be like, this one I assume is the one who slapped his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look at me.
It's got eyes. It is a statue of owlbear, so it kind of like tilts in your general direction with the face of the owlbear.
Consent! And I smack it. Yeah, baby.
You don't need to roll; it explodes. This light blinks
Beautiful.
out, and it is
Just
destroyed.
absolutely beautiful. Turns to yellow. Same thing.
Oh,
Alright,
Jesus.
you do have to roll because it may live.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bless
Did you roll
your
enough?
heart.
+2.
12, 14, plus another 12. So that's 26.
You said max damage, right? So it'd be
Yeah.
it's 12 plus.
It explodes as you just.
Beautiful. Looks at purple.
Oz looks at
Thing-
her and he's
like,
like, that's
gives-
what I wanted to do.
Gives
and
the
you-
fingers to eyes.
And you saved Oz from advantage attacks from the lightning overcharged cake. So
Nice.
Cake should never have lightning coming from it. At least
Cake
it's
should never be
candles.
attacking anyone.
Oh, cake attacks me. I'm lactose intolerant.
Oz is like, I like lightning. And you see like some
That
sad
lightning
on his
kind of hurts
fingertips.
though. It's a little that. What the hell?
All right, initiative count 20. Let's do.
Ding dong, ding dong.
You see as these ethereal threads fall from the ceiling, grab onto the statue, and force it to use its reaction to attack. It swings at Oz with
That's
one
it?
slam, missing.
Parry.
And then the threads disappear. Barry's turn. Kind of peeks around and goes, "All right." Goes back to here.
All right.
Alright,
Oz,
you're
you're up.
doing this.
No. No.
You son of a bitch.
Abigail sees him eye him. No.
God, I love it.
No, Oz is gonna swing at purple. Until the times.
Yeah, both will hit, doing 23 damage. This thing is looking real rough.
Abigail starts filing.
You only get that if you
Oh,
put it to 0.
sorry. Did I not put
Yeah,
it
no.
to zero?
No, it's barely hanging on.
Oh, okay. It's like, why won't you die?
Yeah.
I think it's because it was never alive, is what she says. And she's gonna charge up here. She'll shillelagh it.
Oh, shillelagh.
So shillelagh.
No. Negatory. That's a mishearing.
Negatory. Misseroni. And then she'll kick at it. with it.
Shillelagh.
That hits. A whisper, a mere gust of wind, is all you would need, but it still hangs on a thread.
It's a strong thought in his way.
She just turns around, hoping maybe it will just die with the movement.
She turns around and kicks him in the face with hind legs.
Yeah, right. That's what she had
Donkey
done.
kick.
I have 4 hooves.
He donkey kicked it. It's like, this is ridiculous. I just want to get out of here. And that's it.
So Lydia's turn. She'll walk up to here and, well, do the thing.
The thing. Yeah,
Ding dong,
you
ding
know
dong.
it, you love it.
Ding dong, bing bong. All right, let's see. -4 wisdom, advantage roll. It
Oh my
explodes
God.
from necrotic damage. And we exit combat.
Kill seal.
She looks
Actually,
at
not
you and goes,
quite.
well, you're not really good at killing things, are you?
Not really. That's not like my thing.
Abigail cleans her blade. What?
Yeah, and the bless is going to fade.
So all this over here was just like storage. There's nothing.
Or if you'd like to investigate, you
Oh
may.
shoot! I would. Let's
But
investigate.
while you guys are heading that direction, the little Briganock that you rescued, Kieran, looks to you and goes, "My name is Gulmo. Thank you so much for rescuing me."
My little friend, it is my pleasure. Tell me, how long have you been here?
Oh, well, quite a while, I'm afraid. I've been here, I don't know, it's hard to say. Time moves a little strange here.
Well, let's put. How much crap did you make for them?
How much crap?
Well, um, hmm,
I'm just
A
using
lot.
it as a reference for time. Like, amount of crap made by time to make crap equal time here.
well, I didn't make all of it, but I helped build quite a bit of it, and there's a lot. There is a lot in this place.
Great.
Goddamn, you have been here.
He gestures to what appears to be like a little red glowing like stage light. We made those. Also helped make I helped refine a lot of the workings of the stage. And those investigations.
Real
down
quick,
there.
I noticed that I now have 6 of dark vision. May I have?
May I has?
All right.
Oh yes. Oh, I can see my eyes.
Let there be light.
For realsies, man. I
what do you
never
mean
want to
you
make
can
a
see?
character without dark vision ever again.
Could you not see before?
No. That's why I
like,
constantly was
oh.
next to Kieran, because he has that lantern.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. I've been able to see everything in this room.
I'm so happy for you. Like, I'm here for you. I'm here for it.
Weirdly enough, I have never made a character that innately has dark vision. My fairy only has it because of the class, not the race.
As you guys are like searching down in this area, you find that hiding amongst the crates over here are 2 goblins.
Abigail throws up in her mouth a little and then comes over to them and is like, "You're free to go if you want."
The it looks like one of them is male and the other one's female. The female one goes, no, I don't think we're gonna be fleeing. You guys do whatever you're doing. We won't stop you, though.
Just gonna stay here. You like it here?
Not 100%, but it's not the worst job in the world.
Okay, well, you might not have a job anymore because our goal is to kill the hag who may or may not be paying you. So, is there anything we need to know about this castle? Would that help? Anything to help?
I can tell you that, well, be careful, because if she catches you and you pissed her off enough, she'll turn you into a wooden mask.
A wooden mask?
Yes, she has a device that can turn people into masks.
Where's that device? What does it look like?
It's upstairs somewhere.
Wonderful. Well, I thank you, and you keep cowarding like you're doing, and we'll be on our way.
All right, good luck with whatever you're doing. Bye.
Man, why am I running into so many nice goblins? Such a weird place. Oh,
Because they're not all evil.
You don't know that.
That's me. I don't. But I try to look for all the good people.
What
Even
the
goblins.
fuck is this place?
But as you head over there, we're going to return back to Kieran, and
Okay.
Gulmo continue saying, yeah, I made a lot of the stage work, and unfortunately help fine-tune, help add some crystal work to several very unfortunate machines. One that she uses to divine the future with, and another that she uses to punish any of her servants that gets out of line.
Interesting. Perhaps would there be anything interesting or useful in this room that we could use to dismantle her toys?
Oh, I mean, the machine... I mean, enough damage to anything would break it, no matter how well built it's been. I know
Yes,
that
but
the larger
perhaps an off
divining
switch.
machine has many parts. You'd have to damage multiple parts of it to destroy it.
What if we just threw a barbarian inside of it?
I guess that would work.
What? What?
You know, rage against the machine and all that.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a barb in a cage.
And as that conversation continues, in this area, Abigail, you find what appears to be like bunks.
Oh, it's
like
a
cots and
bunk.
things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like cots.
Is that what I stopped moving. Is that what all of these are then? Okay. But what's this
and
light?
you don't find... the light is... you've seen several of them around. It's this little red glowing crystal.
Is it like dislodgeable?
You could try and make a strength check if you'd like.
Yeah, what is this thing?
You yank it out and destroy it.
Oh,
And the light fades.
well, it's a good thing I have dark vision now. Okay, so does it look like these bunks are probably the goblins? Like they're small enough that they're...
It looks like it could fit normal humanoids.
Oh, okay. I'd like to come back to the goblins. Is there anyone else down here besides you guys?
Just more workers. And like cowering up here, Kieran, you see the tailor who's just kind of like hunkered down and just watching you guys.
Kieran waves at him.
It doesn't wave back.
Oh.
Kieran flips him off.
Oh.
It doesn't flip you off back.
It doesn't.
Kieran does the whole shoulder shrug thing.
Do the hokey pokies. Is there really a bird here?
Oz, what have you been pacing around this for a minute? What are you up to?
He's just like staring the gobos down.
Just
Fucking asshole.
They just watch you pace around and a sigh of relief as you walk away. Looking through this room, you see all sorts of props, like the ones that came to life and you fought. This appears to be like a large stuffed crow that has like some wires attached to it, probably used like to come in like on a stage, like off of wires and things like that. Look at.
how big was that moon thing when we first came in? This thing.
The moon thing. Sorry, I have to go back to that. It was in room 12. You look at it, and it is about. It's roughly like 5 feet
Oh shit.
in radius, so it's like 10-foot diameter. And it's made of like wood.
But it wouldn't be able to fit in like their pouch of what is it, mini things thing?
No, it's far too large to like size-wise to like stuff into a bag of holding. Like to move this thing, you would have to like basically drag it with you or like roll it around. It's like full, like the weight. It's not very heavy. It's like 50 pounds for you, which is not heavy, but
Yeah.
it would be a pain in the
Lug it
ass to move around.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you trying to do in here?
Well, I just remember those dang goats, and I was trying to think of making an eclipse with the lights, but I broke the light.
Don't worry about that. I have something for that. He just smiles and walks away.
You're a
Winky
mystery,
face.
Key. You're just a
Smile, winky face.
mystery. What was the other thing? Sorry, I'm going back to read what the goats had said.
Is anyone down for a short nap?
Do you need a short nap already?
He just takes a little seat over here.
Does there look like there
this
is a
lady trying to
script
us.
at all in this room?
Sorry, what'd you ask?
A script. That's the other thing I was looking for. Does there look like there's a script at all laying around in this room?
Roll me another investigation check. And Catelyn, what are you up to while this is all happening?
She is exploring the upper portion here. This little spot, I think it's right here. Let's see if that's gonna show. The little, I don't know, the yellow looking thing up at the upper left hand corner.
This?
What is that?
It appears to be like another like statue, another prop.
Statue. What is it of?
This
random.
appears to be a statue of.
Don't touch me.
That guy. My dude.
And then she's gonna go when what's her name? Charmaine or Charmaine, whatever. Did she go up the stairs or did she go through the door?
You saw her. Did you see her?
I
thought
let me
only
see,
her
if
and
I was-
Oz.
Oz saw her with his
Yeah.
You didn't see where she went. The only person who saw her was Oz.
Okay.
So you're not sure.
I'm not sure. Okay. So she's gonna go over the door and she's just gonna listen against it.
Give me perception.
Yep. She hears everything.
She hears all of it.
You hear the sounds of rain, a crash of thunder, and like whipping wind on the other side of this door.
Okay.
Oh, it's
So I
special
think-
effects room.
It either goes outside or there's something special in there. Can she just? Does it open? It does. Oop! She
You
creaked it open.
open.
She doesn't
it
open
appears-
it fully though. Just so you know, she like just
Yeah.
kind of like just creaks it open so she can peek her head through.
You look out, Callan, and you see. Actually, give me one quick second. Oh, where'd it go? Throw on the rain. You see, yeah, the driving rain. I don't know why I did that one. Oh, well. The driving rain and the lightning outside, and it looks to be like a wooden dock of some sort. And
There is
as you
lightning, right?
yeah, as you look up, you see what appears to be overlooking it are like two cranes. There's like cranes that are off to the side, like either on the north and the south side of it. Like you can look up and see them, and there's like a platform above you, and you get the idea that they probably load things up from this dock to the next level from here.
Okay. All right. She comes back in and she's like, so that goes outside, and I think that they load things from here and take it upstairs.
Interesting.
Yeah, because looking at these stairs, it would be really hard to get everything up them.
Like big things, yeah.
Your
And she's
5 investigation yields no results, Abigail.
Yeah, I figured not. Key, who's on your shoulder there?
I'm Goldbow. Hello.
Well, hello. We just met your family. I assume.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was bad. I shouldn't have.
Did they send you to rescue me?
Yes.
Don't lie to him. They didn't tell us about you at all.
Yes, they did.
Oh, did they?
They told us about somebody in there. I couldn't remember what the name was. That was why
Yeah, it's been a while. I just remembered that they did tell you. I forgot to say it in the recap. But
I forgot a lot of stuff after 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Yes. You were sent with a quest, so you have achieved your quest. Congratulations. You are all level 6.
What's level 6?
You'll know. He hops down.
I feel like I have danger sense now.
Oh no.
No, it's good.
This
It's
is an
good? Okay.
exceedingly dangerous place. I'm going to go home.
Remember
home?
there's a little not trivia. There's a game. You gotta avoid the skulls.
Oh, don't worry. I know how to get by that.
Okay. Hopefully
I
that
just
doll's
didn't
not
want you to
dead.
die.
Oh, I'll
If she
be
went
fine.
invisible, I think she'll be okay.
She's invisible. What?
Didn't she go invisible?
Mm-mm.
No, she just went around a corner and disappeared.
Oh, good lord. I thought you said like she like disappeared, like she went
But
invisible.
you don't know if a non-living creature will activate that trap.
Oh yeah,
True.
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 Because she's just animated by magic. But yes, I know how to get across it. I can just climb along the walls. If I don't touch the bridge, I'll be fine.
Well, that's so smart.
And you see he's got this little white light. And you've seen this on all of the Briganox. You've seen like this little light that kind of shines around them.
Beautiful.
Well, Gomo, safe journeys.
What was the third thing?
Yes. I'll be sure to let them all know what you've done. You will be friend to the Briganox.
And remember,
What are your names, heroes?
the Korras are also friends.
Oh, really?
Yes. Have you seen one here helping the witch?
No?
Then that should be some proof. to take back with you.
Oh, all right. Then off I go. Goodbye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh wait, what were your names? Sorry.
Oh,
Abigail.
Cat.
Don't tell him.
Oh.
I'm Barry.
oh, don't
Why aren't you
listen.
telling
Don't
people
listen
our
to
names?
Oz. He's
Why
kind of
don't you tell
cranky.
people my names.
That's Oz.
I'm Lydia. Oh, great. She's creepy, and he's
And
creepy.
Kieran just bows and says, blah, blah, blah. My name is Key, blah, 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 bye.
Did he actually say blah blah blah?
Blah blah. Goodbye. I assume that's a custom. See you later.
It's from my culture.
Oh, is
You
this
see
like the
him-
SpongeBob? I don't understand you.
I'm Bob blah blah, attorney at law.
Understand you.
But yeah, you guys are just down here and kind of hear the rain from the open door and
Abigail
some cowering
motions
goblins
everyone.
in the general vicinity.
Come on, guys. Abigail never saw that there was a woman, so she doesn't even know about the woman. So she's just like, "Come on, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. Alice, get up."
Wait, we gotta be careful going up these stairs because
Why
that lady-
planning?
Snaps out of it. He's like, "Where'd that fucking doll go? Where is she?"
She left during the fight. She ran off.
Did you see her? Oh no, you were in the room.
Okay, Oz. Come on, get your stealthy boots on. Lydia, stay behind everyone. You're so loud.
It's so loud.
You're so
Well, that's
loud.
rude.
Lydia, come on. You're wearing like the heaviest, clankiest armor.
As Oz starts to clank.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, what is this? The void, you say?
No, Oz.
Go out into the rain,
There's-
come back and covered in rain.
Oz, I can't tell if you're
told you
sweating
what was
or
out
it's
there.
been
Were you
raining.
not listening? I told you exactly what was out there. Did you not listen to me?
He was asleep.
Yeah, Oz was taking a nippity nap.
Why were you taking a nap?
It just felt like the right thing to do. Don't
Like
question.
this lady just made these props attack us, and you decided, let's take a nap right now.
Same, Oz. Same. I'll nap.
Did you not?
All right,
I
you guys
did
are
not take a
sneaking
nap.
up. I need stealth checks from everyone. I see. Okay.
Okay, stealth boy stealthing. You're gonna disappear.
Kieran fucking disappears.
I mean, he can disappear if he wants to.
He's a rogue.
That's crazy.
He's a magical rogue.
Exactly. A magical rogue. Magic ward.
Jimming timer. Win.
All right. Overall, good rolls. Let me gather your.
Why
troop
is
here.
Cat at... Oh, you're at advantage. Never mind. Sorry. I was like, why are you at disadvantage?
No, because she has
The
her
boots.
fancy boots.
All right. I'm gonna have to put you guys in the void for a second, and then I'm gonna put you
No.
on.
It's wet in
No.
here.
The void.
Cat's wearing the patented clop stops.
Yep.
All right. You guys.
Oh, there it is.
I should be able to. Bing. There you go.
Whoa,
As
this
you
is...
guys ascend the stairs, you find yourselves in a large theater. And in this theater, give me a second, it's an open-air amphitheater carved in the slope of the mountaintop. You see short, cloaked figures sit on tiered stone benches facing the stage. Enclosing the stage are 10-foot-high stone walls, above which you can see the stormy sky. See a team of masked goblins preparing the stage for a play while costume actors huddle on the wings reciting lines. Lightning is provided by an intricate overhead contraption upon which several more masked goblins are perched. The sounds of chains clinking and gears turning can be heard coming from somewhere under the mountaintop.
They have scripts.
You see like some just random actors hanging out.
Can you ping about
And they
where?
all see you. Yeah, they're up on this stage here. And they see you and they go, oh no.
Oh, yes. May I see that script?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They grab the script and like slowly back away.
No. May I see it? Like, can you throw it down?
You don't appear to be people who were invited. You should leave.
What are you talking about? We're in the castle. How can we not be invited? Winks at Key.
I mean, we
Hey.
didn't have an invitation stuck in.
That is an invitation. It's an open door.
An open door is
you-
an invitation. LOL.
I mean, those things on the bridge, they let us in.
Go ahead, because you're the one talking. Give me your best persuasion there, Abby.
Average.
The actors look at you, and you see them begin to scramble and run away. And
Actors suck.
you watch as the figures in the stands are looking at you, and they begin to slowly leave.
Key, do a dance. Key, do a dance. Show them we're actors.
I don't dance.
Do something. You're charismatic.
Couple dance.
You going to dance, Oz? Let's see.
Yeah,
Damn.
Catalan dances as well.
Oh my God. Is everybody so good?
Performance
Persuasion.
check, Catalan, not persuasion.
Oh, she's not present. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's good.
She's
guys-
got 2 left feet, literally.
Right?
Excellent. Are you guys doing this on the stage? Do you get on the
Yeah,
stage?
she'll move up. She'll move up to
Yeah.
the stage. Yeah. She was like, "Let me show you my dancing shoes."
This has been a theme for us.
Can you play a song,
As-
Key?
Karen
What
stays
does
kind
off
of
like
dance
the
are you
river-
guys doing?
Karen
does like
stays
the
off
river
stage.
dance.
She acts like her manager, and she's like, I discovered her.
Oh my God.
What kind of dance are you guys doing?
It's like the river dance, but with 4
Yeah.
popping feet.
Yeah, and swords.
Yeah.
Are your aggressive sword dance from the carnival?
No, I mean,
He's one-
like, okay, so this is like the second time he's danced with Kat in the arena. I think that they maybe have gotten it a little bit more in sync. Maybe they're on the same like rhythm. Maybe they're like whooshing through the air a
didn't
little
wanna-
bit next to each other.
We didn't want to tell anybody, but we practiced on the side. Like,
Abigail's got her like elbows on the stage and her chin in her hand, just in awe.
Yeah, you guys put on this rousing dance routine. Some of the figures stay and watch in the stands, like kind of are like, what is going on here? They look confused, but they watch the dancing, just entranced by it. And you watch as well, actually, you'll hear this. A voice creeps out around you. Dancing like buffoons. This isn't the script. Why are you here?
Oh. Tell the weird voice to dance. I say to Cat and
I'm
Oz.
here to dance.
I'm here to dance.
If you want to dance, then dance. And you watch as electricity surges in the room. And I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
+4.
He tricked you.
No.
Double check the save on this. DC's 14, so Cat, you'll take half. as a bolt of lightning strikes in your general area as a warning. 4 damage.
Okay. So I'll take 2.
Yeah, you take 2. Just a
Well,
little
that's
She
shock.
hit with it, and obviously it
That's
doesn't some
good.
damage, but he's smiling afterwards.
You and that lightning.
If you insist on ruining the show, then I suppose we can make a show of you.
No insistent on ruining your show. I thought that this is where you did the dance auditions.
You hear an exasperated sigh over. My sister said you're dim, but this is too much.
Oh, which
Dim?
sister said that?
I am well studied, thank you.
No,
Just
you
not
studied.
not well experienced, that's all.
You hear another voice. Sister, don't listen to them. Just kill them already. They already ruined everything at my home. Calm down, Scabatha.
Cat looks over to the rest of the group and is like,
Granny Nightshade.
You guys are just hearing these voices, by the way. You don't actually give me perception checks.
They're like, she's like, shut up.
As you say, Granny Nightshade, you hear, "Dearie, have you come to rescue the children? I'm afraid you're a bit late to the party."
Well, then you just know that I'll cut them right out of you.
Oh, don't worry. There's nothing to cut out of anyone. And you guys look around and you can't find the source of these voices.
This pisses Abigail off. And she's like, aha, once again, you hiding because you can't fight us face to face.
Oh, would you like to fight face to face?
Abigail's clenching.
He's like, she's threatening to kiss you. Don't do it.
I don't want to kiss her.
I grow
like
bored
boys.
of this. Either find a script and put on a play or leave.
Did any of the actors drop their script?
Yeah, I was looking for a script.
A little luck check here for you. Yeah, you see one dropped on the ground.
Perfect. Abigail picks it up and gives it to Key. Do what you do best.
Read? He does. He starts reading it.
I think I would much prefer the centaur in the lead role.
Kieran obliges and throws the script at Cat.
Like in a paper airplane way, or?
Like in a toss.
Yeah, because it's real easy to fold a thick script into a paper airplane and throw it.
Oh, I was thinking like a sheet of paper. Okay.
A very short play.
Like a
It's
paper
a very
airplane.
short play. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, my mind just went to like a sheet of paper.
Cat, you get a script thrown at you.
You got this, Cat.
Okay, Cat looks at the script and starts reading.
You read the title. The title of this script is The Curious Centaur.
Oh, no.
The Curious Centaur.
He looks up at Cat and says, "You were born to play this role."
You go ahead
It was.
and...
It was. Okay.
You go to read the script, and you start, like, reading through it as you sit there on the stage. And Kat, this is your memory. This is exactly what happened that day. How the tragedy unfolded.
Kat starts reading she initially starts out loud. She's like, starts reading about the night where she was asleep. Her parents had put her to sleep, read her a story, and then as she woke up in the middle of the night and she started to wander around the area and started playing with her her fancy new bonfire spell that she had learned. And then she starts to wander off a little bit as she realizes where the story is going, and she looks to the group and she's like, "This is my story about me."
Well, then you should know
Kieran
how to
looks
do
back
it
at him.
perfectly.
Yeah, Kieran looks
I
back
don't-
at her. He's like,
I don't-
there's
I
no
don't
one
wanna
better to
do-
stay on script.
I don't want to do this story.
Kieran
I don't
sternly
want
looks
I
at
don't
her.
want to.
Kieran
What's
sternly looks at her.
wrong,
Mean breath.
girl? Things hitting too close to home? Do you
I
even
don't-
have a home anymore?
That I have a home.
I
It's just that
wonder.
they won't. It's just that I can't go back.
It's terrible, isn't it? The past. What an ugly thing.
I don't want to do this.
A
Do we have?
shame.
What will happen if I don't do this?
Well, I suppose I'll have to send you all away.
No. We've sacrificed so much.
Cat, remember the goats.
Hey, do you
Stay
want me
on
to do it?
script. Stay on script.
Cat looks at Key and she's like, okay. And she goes to the center of the stage and she casts her bonfire and she starts just throwing bonfires all around the room and starts giggling maniacally as things start to catch fire.
And you're watching as you're going through the play, the backdrop's changing. You see like a mocked up painting of your village behind you as you're going through it. You see like wooden other centaurs are being like pulled into the scene like on ropes.
As she watches the scene, the background unfolds, there's tears in her eyes, but she keeps throwing the flames everywhere. She watches as in the background, pictures of the elders up in flames, her kin pulling out the decimated bodies of the most respected people in her clan. And when she stops and she turns around, she's like, that is the end of my story as part of the Emmerclaw clan. And she does like a little half curtsy.
I'm gonna let you roll another persuasion check. I'm gonna give you advantage on it because you went through with play.
You said
And
persuasion?
Yeah, with advantage. And you guys watched this all unfold, like this horrific scene of people burning, centaurs burning to death, and the true sadness in her eyes as it comes to an end on the verge of tears.
Oh no,
You
she's
hear-
crying.
Yeah, this full tears and just stumbling through lines, trying to get through it, and you hear the voice again. Oh, if only I could have seen the real thing. Good enough, I suppose. Feel free, wander around, overstay your welcome, and, well, we'll see you gone. The voice quiets.
Hey,
The cat just sits down. She's like, I don't want to talk right now.
is the fire gone, or is the fire still all around you?
It's still around me, I would assume.
Yeah. You watch as glyphs on the stage light up and all of the magic effects end.
Abigail jumps on stage. Hey, are you okay?
No. Please leave me alone. I never wanted to ever relive that. And yet, I just don't want to talk about it. And she reaches for Safar and she just starts kind of stroking at him, his little furry back. This is a
Yeah.
memory that they've gone over many times together.
You see so far, he's got a real sad look on his face and just cuddles up to you.
Kieran hops up on stage. And
We're
he
here
just
for
looks
you.
at Kat right in the eyes. He casts prestidigitation and wipes her face clean, and then hops off.
Thanks.
Blom comes
Is
up
there-
and gives you a hug.
Meow.
Oz, as you walk down here, you see what appears to be several individuals, a female high elf, a male goblin down there, and a mountain dwarf, all kind of working on these things, as well as two other goblins. And you see it's kind of rainy, or the rain's kind of pouring around. This is a little covered area, and you see the cranes, and you see the humans basically like smoking a cigarette, like leaning against like one of the cranes.
Nice. This guy right here.
Actually, it would be this one right here. Yeah, the one in the middle.
Gotcha.
Looks over to you, goes, "Oh, hell of a show, I guess."
Oz just says nothing and walks back over here.
To continue their union mandated break.
Oh my god. Well, is this another stage?
This is just a large like stone circle, where kind of like if there were moonlight, it would like shine down on it, but it's like the open amphitheater.
Like a dais or something.
Yeah.
It's the hazard waste symbol with one extra arc added.
Yeah, there was some tepid claps for the performance, but it looks like the figures have all left since it ended.
Kieran's keeping an eye out for anything that looks like a jester. Because 2 of the 3 goat prophecies so far have become rather prominent in our goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old goat prophecies.
As you guys are heading there, please hold for a second.
Yes, yes, sir. I almost said yes, ma'am.
Just real quickly. While you were here, Catalin, and people started walking away, Lydia walks up to you and for the first time heals someone who's not actually unconscious.
Aww.
Wow.
And she
Lydia.
looks you in the eyes and says, "We're gonna kill them all, Cat."
Man, I wish Abigail could have heard that.
Cat just nods. Thank you, Lydia. You're a true friend. And I appreciate that you didn't shove your finger in anywhere for that heal.
You're already hurt. She helps you
It's
up.
on the inside. Thank you. She gives her a hug. She forgot to ask for
Wow.
consent. She just does it.
She awkwardly pauses for a second, but then hugs back.
Cat squeezes harder.
Wow.
And give me a strength check on that squeeze. Just for fun. Oh, it's too sad.
I know, right? Here's a nat 1 hug.
She just nods and will stay there for the moment with you. Oz and Abby, as you guys are heading up this way, you enter what appears to be a magnificent hall lined with stone bookshelves housing A library of leather-bound tomes. There's 3 slender cloaked figures who are reading while seated in overstuffed armchairs.
What are they reading?
You can go ask them.
What you reading?
One of them
That's
looks
awesome.
towards you, and these guys kind of look like
Oh.
this. It's kind of
My.
Oh,
darkened eyes. Then he goes, "Oh, nothing too interesting, I suppose. It's just a volume about the Gloaming Court.
What's that?
You don't know what the Gloaming Court is.
Do I? It doesn't sound familiar.
Go ahead and make a history check. Ah, yes. Historian and magic user, Abigail. You,
just call her
The glow-
professor.
My sister's a fucking nerd. What can I say?
the Gloaming Court is a collection of the Unseelie Fae. So it's part of the Unseelie Court. You know that they are beholden to an individual known as the Queen of Air and Darkness.
Are you followers of this Unseelie court?
He raises an eyebrow and he goes,
You know-
"Actually, who's asking?
Abigail.
Never heard of you, so no."
Abigail frowns. Well, I hope you haven't heard of me, because my sisters and I, we like to keep low profile. If you heard of me, that'd be anti-low profile.
How droll. He goes back to reading his book.
Well, whatever. I don't even see a bookshelf in here, so you keep
These are
reading
all
your book.
bookshelves.
Never mind.
There's bookshelves literally all around you.
There's-
There's tons of books as I described in the room.
I'm gonna find my own book. My bad, I missed that. She grabs a book. Which book did I grab?
Okay. You roll a perception check for me. Or are you just grabbing one randomly?
I'm like looking at him like I'm just gonna grab it. So I just grab it, like grab a random.
Alright, roll a d20 for me then.
20, not 12.
You grab off the shelf a book with a hefty green cover that has a withered frog stitched into its spine.
Okay. And is there a title?
As you pull out to take a look at it, you see it says Tales from the Gloaming Court, Volume 3.
Oh, well, looks like you're not gonna read volume 3. It's mine now. I stick it in my backpack. Teach you to be mean to people. I actually turn towards the bookcase, and can I do
Or
a
you put it in
perception?
your backpack? Okay.
Yeah, put it in my backpack. They're not gonna read volume 3 now. They'll never know what happens.
Alright, be sure you write it down. I'll copy paste it for you,
Okay.
because this matters.
Okay.
So, alright. They
And
just kind
then-
of shrug and continue reading.
And then can I actually like look at the bookshelf now?
Yeah, you see a vast multitude of books here. Go ahead and make a perception check.
There's so many doors.
Yeah, as Oz is wandering around. And as you're looking at the stuff, what are the rest of you guys doing here at the stage area?
Catalin's actually she'll look at Lydia. She's like, I think we should join the others, and she will make her way down towards the area where they are. She doesn't really walk all the way in though. She's just kind of like observing. And then she actually watches Abigail take the book. She's like, I don't think we're supposed to take things, remember?
Nope, it's already in the backpack. These people are mean. They're never going to read volume 3.
Okay. All right. Guess we'll just fuck around and find out, right?
Right? If you're mean to others, meanness will fall upon you. Tear.
Okay. All right.
Tear. Tear can
Tear.
go fuck himself.
Okay. All right. And Kat just kind of watching for
You
it
guys
now.
reading?
What's that, Oz?
He's like, what you guys reading?
I tried that already.
The one guy who already spoke just looks at you, and another one goes, "Adventures in the Feywild." That's
Ah.
book.
That sounds so boring.
It is.
Goodbye.
And he hands
Cat-
it. He hands
Cat
it off
actually
to one of the goblins, who takes it, puts it back on a shelf, and then grabs him a new book.
Kat loves to read, so when he says Adventures in the Feywild, she's like, I've always wanted to read that one. Can I read it?
The little goblin stops and hands it over to you.
You are giving this to me, right?
You can borrow the book.
Okay, thank you. I will return it once I'm done, okay?
Yes, please return it to the library.
She just sits right down next to them and starts reading.
All right. Abigail, looking over the rest of these books, you eventually find that hundreds of them are these 8-inch tall, 3-inch wide, spineless books. They're black. They have black wooden covers and yellow pages held together by copper wire. The image of an hourglass is burned into the front of each one of these books, and carved into the wood above a smaller symbol that resembles a chicken's foot.
In all of them?
Hundreds of them.
Can I pull one out and see what the title of it is?
You pull one out. It has no title. It's just got the picture of the hourglass and then the chicken's foot on it. None of them are titled.
Okay. Open it up to a few pages in. What would one of these say or look like?
You begin to read through it. Let's see. A story about... what languages do you read, actually?
Did I learn any new ones with my whatever happened? Okay. Then just common, deep speech, and orc.
You cannot read this book.
Well, this is gibbledygook. Hey, Kat. Kat, can you tell me what this is? You're good at the mysterious stuff, reading languages that I can't.
I'll give it a try. I'm in the middle of this chapter, but hold on a second. She puts in a little bookmark and she comes on over and looks over her shoulder.
Right, what languages do you know?
She's common, druidic, goblin, and sylvan.
You're not able to read this either.
Huh.
What kind of blasted languages is this?
It most
I don't know.
closely resembles Sylvan, though, but it's not quite.
It almost looks like Sylvan, but I don't know how to read this.
Know?
It looks like you're only gonna know if you ask him.
She looks around, Key's right behind her.
She starts reading again.
Key's right behind her, so she's like, Key, does this make sense to you? It's in a language, and it's weird that none of these other books, at least the one that I borrowed, is not. I didn't look. I don't know.
This is only the second book you've looked at.
Exactly. I've looked at so many books.
He just goes, nope.
You didn't even look at it, did you?
Yep. He's looking
you
around.
actually-
He's not really paying attention.
Can I
either.
call over one of the goblins?
One of the goblins walks up to you.
What
Yes, ma'am.
language is this in?
Elvish.
Looks at Key.
Don't
Really?
Look at me. Why would I know? Do I look like an elf to you?
I thought that was one of your languages.
It is definitely not.
Well, what, Barry? Why'd you move up? Why'd you whip yourself? Why'd you whip your body up here?
But I'm getting in the room. Jeez, calm down.
You know how to read Elvish?
No.
Okay.
Why would I know how to read Elvish? I'm a Harengon.
You know what?
You
You're a
are-
mystery.
His voice and snaps awake.
You're a
He's like, "Oh,
mystery,
you're-
Barry.
I know Sylvan.
What about Lydia? Does
Lydia, you know Elvish?
No.
Goblin, do you know Elvish?
Yes.
What is just this sentence here say? What is this about?
He puts his little spectacles and adjusts them
Oh my
and
God,
reads
you're
the lines out to you. And he goes, and on the 8th week in hither, he was eaten by a crocodile.
Captain Hook's been here. What have all these chicken fate book about? Do you know?
He shrugs at you.
They're not like a journal or some sort from somebody?
These are Endelin Moongrave's books.
Andelin's journals? Ooh. Abigail needs to learn how to speak Elfish right now. Wait. Why does a hag speak Elvish? That's
He
weird.
takes the book back and he has the book, so he puts it back up on the shelf.
You're annoying, just like your ancestors.
Rude.
I mean, why would a hag be able to read Elvish?
What? I don't know. I
Maybe
don't
she's
think of
got
hags as
Duolingo.
elves.
Maybe she had a subscription to Babbel and decided on her free, hag holiday that she wanted to learn Elvish. Or maybe she had an Elvish lover at some point in time in her life, and that's...
Could you all
She-
quiet down? We're trying to read.
I'm sorry. I
You're
just
mean.
got carried away.
I don't know. They're her journals. I feel like we could learn something, but we just don't know Elvish.
Kieran, what are you up to?
He's just browsing.
Same thing.
Waiting for a
Hundreds
chance
of these
to like
books.
leave.
Oz, what are you up to?
He's keeping an eye on Barry.
Look at. But yeah, these guys just sit here reading books. They don't seem particularly interested in you, other than you being loud and them kind of turning up an eyebrow.
Abigail sees this door and wants to listen.
Give me a perception check.
I'm really glad I misclicked there because I almost just opened it.
In this room, you don't really hear anything. Sounds quiet.
Another
Open that
library.
You open it up, and what you see is a room filled with props and costume.
Anything noticeable about the props?
Give me an investigation.
Whoa, what's that door?
Looking around, you find only like there's a chest full of powdered wigs. That's got some spiders on it as you kind of dust it off. See a mousetrap 3 feet wide and 8 feet long.
What?
It's all topped with a copper weather vane.
What kind of mice are they trying to?
And
Wait.
there's the mousetrap.
Weather vane.
Is there gold here?
It
wigs?
appears to be just painted wood.
He takes a handful.
What's in this room?
As you go into there, Abigail, you see what appears to be a bugbear standing or sitting in front of a mirror.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
You see, resting against the walls of a circular chamber are 3 dressing tables, each one with a mirror atop it. The mirrors are bordered by tiny balls of bright golden light. An ornate high-backed chair and 1 clawed feet sits before each table. Slumped in one of the chairs is this bugbear, dressed in a green dragon outfit from the neck down. The floor nearby are fake dragon head and a tail to complete the costume.
I'm sorry to bug you. Is this your dressing room? Are you getting ready for a play?
You hear him sigh, and he goes, I guess so.
Do you need help? Why don't you seem happy?
Arles, are you entering the room?
Yes, he is.
Oz, you immediately notice that this man has no shadow.
See,
And
Oz visibly speaking.
And you begin to realize that all of the goblins you've been passing by also have no shadows.
That's interesting. You also have no shadow. How'd you banish your demon?
He looks back at you and he goes, Oh, did you piss off Endelyn too? Did she take your shadow?
What?
Endelyn, take my shadow? That nonsense. No, I banished my shadow. I killed it.
He raises an eyebrow and he goes, So you didn't make a deal with her or anything like that? You just don't have a shadow?
A deal. He thinks back to his amulet, his heirloom. And he like kind of grabs for it. He's like, yes, a deal.
Oh, well, that makes
Starting
sense.
to remember.
What? How did you upset her? I didn't even.
Well, I guess it's just that I think she's upset. She's gotta be. And you look as he's looking in the mirror, you see his reflection in it. He's like got a very sallow face. And he hasn't turned around to like look at you or anything. He's just speaking. And he goes, You know, she told me that, I came here because I wanted to be a great actor. I just didn't have the chops for it. But she told me that, spend some time here, learn the ropes of the trade. I could learn a lot in her theater and people would like me, and they didn't like me back where I came from. So, okay. I've just been working my ass off and I know everybody hates me.
Why do you think everyone hates you?
Won't clap. Don't like my performances.
Look, my friend rolled a natural 20 on a performance check, and she also didn't get a round of applause. And people left.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Just saying. She did really, really good. And I'm not saying it because of her friends. I'm saying she did really good, and they also did clap. It might just be the people around here. It may not be you.
Mm,
Do you want to do a little like performance here, and Oz and I will tell you how you do?
rather not. And while this is going on, let me jump back. Catalin, what are you up to?
Cat started wandering up towards this little extra area up here. She just peeks on in. She's like, "Hello, it's me."
Do you open the door?
Yeah. No, I don't think is there a door there? It just looks like there's no door.
Oh, there should be. Here, you open the door, and inside, 1 second, please.
Oh no.
The walls of this room are adorned with wooden masks, most of which look like shocked goblin faces. Dozens of
no.
masks hanging neatly from hooks on the walls, and several more stowed haphazardly on shelves of an old bookcase. 2 padlocked cages stand in the far corner. One is occupied by a panic-stricken goblin, and the other is empty. In the middle of this room, see 2 copper poles, 10 feet apart, descend from the 8-foot-tall ceiling. Each pole has a 1-foot diameter copper sphere at the end of it, 3 feet off the floor. Between the poles, a struggling goblin is shackled to a thin, tall chair, so that the spheres are level with the goblin's head. A tall, thin, cloaked figure stands in the shadows. A rictus grin forms beneath the cowl as the figure pulls a lever that just from the wall. An instant later, a golden light leaps between the spheres, catching the shackled goblin in its path. Before you can react, the goblin transforms into a wooden mask that falls to the floor. Shrieks the caged goblin as the figure turns to you.
Hi.
Ah,
Hi.
hello. He picks up the mask and places it
What's
on the
going
wall.
on here?
Oh, just dealing with some ne'er-do-wells, isn't that right, Vig? I didn't
It-
think so.
You just made him into a mask, right?
Oh, yes.
What did he do?
Oh, he disappointed the madam
What
of
do
the
you
house.
mean? Like, what qualifies as like the disappointment?
I don't ask. I just dole out the punishment.
Oh, so you're like a punishment dealer kind of thing.
Yes, I'm the
What
Punisher.
is this thing? You're the Punisher. Okay.
Yes.
You look really different than the books that I read. Those Marvel books. Huh? What is this thing in front of me? Yeah, no, family. She looks at the contraption behind him and she's like, "What is that? What does it do? Can you tell me all about it?"
Gestures at all the masks in the room.
I know that, but like, how does it work?
I don't rightly know. I didn't make it myself, so.
So you're operating something and you don't know how it works.
It just works.
Just works. Is this guy over here due for punishment?
Yes.
What did he do?
Vig looks at you and just goes, just leave me to my fate. The bitter end can do worse than turn me to mask. You should just go.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do an investigation. She sees anything else in the room.
Okay. That's good. Strangely chill, this guy.
Yeah, right?
You look around and there are just tons of these masks. Like a bunch of goblins must have been turned into these masks. But looking around, you see other things that aren't goblins, like humanoid faces, like
That's what I was
elven
gonna ask.
faces. So it looks like not just goblins have been dealt with in this way.
So what do
Um,
you do with these masks when you're done with them? Do you just they stay on this wall forever? Do people wear them? Do they have magical properties?
the mistress of the Motherhorn, she chooses the ones she likes the most for her collection.
Her collection. Where does she keep this collection?
I don't know. I spend most of my time on the lower floor, so
Can they be turned back into the beings they were before?
no.
No. So there's no like reverse button on that machine?
Did you get lost from a tour or something?
No, there is no tour. I'm just a curious person. Centaur. I got lots of questions.
You see, he
We've-
stifles a
Lots of
laugh.
questions. Lots of questions.
Well, I'm afraid
So
I won't be able to answer too much for you.
Do you have a manager I could talk to?
If you'd wish to speak to Miss Moongrave, I could inform her you're here.
I'm just curious on how this works. And like, if I put on one of these masks, what happens?
Go for it.
No, are you giving me permission
Yeah,
to touch
Oh,
it?
giving
God.
you permission to touch a mask and put it on.
Have you seen what happens to someone who has put on one of these masks before?
No.
Insight.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bullshitting. He's definitely seen it before.
Listen, buddy. I feel like you're lying to me.
All right,
really
asked
just-
what happens. You're going to be disappointed. It's nothing. They're just masks.
They're just masks? Like nothing happens? I don't get anything out of it? So why does she do it? Why does she keep them? I don't understand. Please
And
explain to me.
he holds up one that's contorted, like the face is contorted in horror, and shows it to you. She likes things like this, like decoration. So
Weird. Okay.
the more
Well, thank you
horrifying
for-
or sad they look, the better. So
The better? Okay, so if you were smiling, she probably would hate it.
she'd be extremely upset. So I'm
Okay,
going to
so-
be torturing this goblin and then getting the worst face on them and hitting them with this beam. So if you would be
Oh.
kind enough, I have to get back to work.
Sounds like a very interesting job you have here. I'm gonna go
Thank you.
search for some snacks. Thank you. Bye.
Yep,
She walks
feel
out.
free.
Lydia, there's
Good
some
day.
weird
Close
stuff
the
going
door
on
on
in
your
there.
way out.
No, I'm just gonna leave it cracked open just in case.
Huh.
He closes it. Well, that is happening. Kieran, what have you been up to?
He's just been perusing the room. He sees Barry come up to him. He just goes shush, and he slowly tries to open this door.
You push it open, and you see a hallway ahead of you.
He sneaks on in there.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Yeah, quiet as a mouse. You can continue down the hallway if you'd like. Harry
He,
just hangs back because he doesn't want to bust your stealth.
He just kind of okay, doors, okay, doors. What is this in the middle of the floor?
It appears to be a trap door of some sort, and you see a lever.
Yep. Okay.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Keeps going. Peeks around the corner. Oh, it
You
just
see
goes
the
back
theater.
up there. Well, that was boring. He comes back this way. He does not pull the lever. He pops up to this door. Jiggles the handle.
It appears to be unlocked.
Bloop.
You see what appears to be an entryway.
Does it go up or down?
You see stairs that descend downward. This is likely the normal way you get into Motherhorn.
Ah, the front door. Goes up here. He jiggles this one.
It appears unlocked. Back
Oh,
to the
God damn it.
theater.
Where's that fucking horn at?
Fucking goddamn bitch. How'd it go?
Dead end.
Yeah, that sucks.
He just walks back out here.
Then we will say that Kat and Lydia, you reconvene with him here in the library, and we'll
Yeah.
jump quickly back to Oz and sorry,
Abby?
and Abby.
Um,
I usually
Yeah, you
use
just
the names
see
at the bottom
Oz.
as a quick reference in case I have a brain fart, and you have it as crafty. So
Oh,
Crafty!
okay.
I was just staring
You're
into
fine.
his amulet.
You staring into what?
He's staring into his amulet. Like he's kind of going through like processing like everything that may have happened between him and Scabatha, or who was it again? Sorry,
Endolin.
Endolin. Yes.
Give me a wisdom save. You stare at the amulet for a long time, and you catch yourself before you feel like you're about to open it. You shake your
Yeah.
head. Like, that's
Yeah.
not what I want to do.
Yeah. No, that's definitely not what he wants to do. But he's just like looking into it as if to reach for something that's almost there in his mind. Like he's trying to connect the final dots.
You feel a creeping sensation, as if something's kind of knocking on the door of your subconscious. It's up to you.
He opens the door.
Voice in. All right. It's been a minute. Let's go ahead and do another one of these. So we will switch up the music here. Oh, where did my track go? This one? Yes, there it is.
The good one. Yes, indeed.
Hans, you open the door willingly this time. You watch as Abigail's talking to this individual. Time stands still. It all turns monochrome again, and you see a shadow stretches across over here on the far wall. Familiar figure, a shadow, cloak and hat, two white eyes, looking for answers. Arms.
Yeah, he tells the shadow that he is close, but he feels like there's something big he's missing. Like he's ready to put the whole picture together now. He knows that what he's been believing the last few, however long it's been, weeks, days, months, who knows, that it's a lie. It's a lie that he told to himself to stabilize himself. He's ready for the truth now.
The truth is close at hand, Oz. So very close. Your addled brain was a gift you wanted to forget. And now you want to remember?
It seems that his path has brought him to this point, and he needs to remember, or he cannot live with an addled brain anymore.
Then, my friend, you need only open that which you're afraid to open. Your shadow has your memories, ours.
Yeesh. That's tough. So he can't open that yet. There's something just stopping him from opening.
Can offer you information.
Go on.
Endlin Moongrave has something we need. Scissors that cut shadows. It is time you know what you must do to fulfill this pact. You
Scissors, you
bring
said.
me Zablina's shadow.
I will bring you Zablina's shadow.
Good odds. And when you're ready for all those fine memories to haunt you again, you need only open. And then the color returns as the figure fades away. Abigail, you continue your conversation with the bugbear.
I come down to him and what did last thing I put my hand on his shoulder, and you said he's looking in the mirror back to me, right?
Yes.
I look into the mirror to him, and I just let him know everything's gonna be okay, okay?
I highly doubt that, but I appreciate it, ma'am.
Why are you so down on yourself? Everyone here is so negative.
You see, as he kind of gives a heavy sigh, he says, I just miss home.
Me too.
Poor bugbear.
I know. May I give you a hug before I go?
You open the door up to there as he goes, I guess I can be a hug bear for once. He gets up and gives you a hug.
Brilliant. Abigail hugs him.
Yeah, and as you open that door, in there you see walls of a gloomy chamber lined with black veiled compartments that contain makeshift beds. The furniture is sparse. A few wooden tables and chairs, a box of junk in one corner, flickering lanterns resting here and there. 5 performers occupy the room. 2 of them pace nervously as others weep.
What the
Did you say
Yeah,
weeps?
he goes
I'm
in.
crying.
The one here sees you walk in. See, it appears to be like a female tiefling who is pacing and talking to a tiefling skull and they just look in your general direction.
Are they all tieflings or just the one?
The other individuals, this one over here, you see a halfling that is reading a script, and little tears are going down their face. This one to the north appears to be a human, angrily pacing and muttering lines. And this other one over here appears to be a forest gnome, who's just looks real downtrodden and depressed.
Guys, everyone's so dang sad.
The tiefling stops and looks and says, "You should leave this place immediately."
Oz replies infernal to the tiefling, so only she understands, hopefully, that she should leave this place immediately.
She shakes her head and replies in infernal to you. "Afraid I've made a deal, friend."
He insists with intimidation.
Roll intimidation. She kind of backs up and then looks at you and says, "What, are you going to kill me?"
No, he implies that bad things are more than likely going to happen in this place, and that if she wants to be safe, that she should leave.
He says to you, "Bad things are going to happen if I try and leave."
He kind of nods to her and just investigates, just trying to figure out what's in here.
And you notice all the people in this room don't have shadows, Oz.
What the fuck?
He acknowledges that, and unlike before, where he might have been excited, he just kind of looks neutral, kind of just like he gets the feeling that's not good anymore.
If you'd like to, you may go ahead and give me an investigation check. Both of you can if you're searching the room. Ooh-wee. You find a couple of things. You find a powdered brush with a painted handle sculpted to resemble a bunch of roses. It's worth about 25 gold. You also find a gold hand mirror that removes wrinkles, blemishes, and scars from the onlooker's reflection.
Oh.
So it makes you look beautiful. And it's probably worth a good chunk of gold as well. And then you find, amongst the items, a strange-looking wand that looks to be like a black wand with a silver spider enlaced on it holding a purple gem. I'll display that for you.
Can I Arcana the wand? to see if it's
Go,
something special?
wizard!
Oh, my
I mean, if
wizarding's
anybody's
off
supposed to
tonight.
succeed in Arcana check, it's her.
You're not quite sure.
All these sad people got my Arcana off. God.
Yeah. You're not feeling an Arcana vibe in this room filled with sad actors.
Can I kind of flip it around to see if it does anything? Like, like whoosh. Do a flick and swish.
Oh my
You
god.
flick and swish the wand and nothing
Flick
happens.
and swish.
Okay, what about Leviosa?
Oh my god.
Leviosa.
Terrible-
No, Leviosa.
Terrible lines. Did she write those for you?
Nope. I take the wand and I leave because I'm embarrassed now.
It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
All right. Are you guys going to return back to the library?
I am. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I follow Abby.
You got. Let me grab you both.
Thank you.
Oh, with you guys to the library. You guys all reconvene in the library. Met a bunch of sad people.
Yeah, like I tell everyone, is everyone so sad here? Is this what?
Do you all think this is a conference room? This is a library.
Yes.
Do you all think this is fucking goblin nerd talk time? No. Go back to your book.
He just sighs and gets up and he goes, Endlin Mundra is going to hear about this.
Ooh,
Oh, she's
icky.
already heard of us. That's fine. Go on. Go tell mommy.
Abigail mocks them.
I love mommy. As he disappears.
I think he might be a mommy's
He
goblin.
might be a mommy's
And
goblin.
mommy's goblin.
These are not goblins. These
Yeah.
three are not goblins.
I swear you
He
said
might be.
this
There's
speculative
goblins.
goblins.
There's goblins
I
in
thought-
the room giving these guys books.
Oh.
Goblins.
Yeah. Yeah, these are these weirdos. Again.
Hold on.
All right. Well,
I know
So
they
wait.
look different, but I just
a
I
mommy
got
boy.
confused. My bad.
He
Yeah.
just
What are
went.
these guys? Are they human or?
But do a history check.
I was like, what are these? Like because of
Oh,
yeah, you know,
Abigail knows it. These guys are not interesting.
Man, real hard to say. You have no idea.
That guy.
nerds.
There's some sort of fae.
Oh, it's a staircase.
Oh, so let me toss one in there too. I'm not gonna know much more than they do. Well, who knows what your threshold is?
I
I'll
wasn't.
give you advantage because you're from the Feywild, so you can roll again if you like.
I
Okay.
wasn't in the room. What room did Cat investigate? Was it? Oops.
You weren't
no.
in the room.
Okay.
Right. Exactly.
I don't like that you can't
history
ping a
check.
door.
Yeah, that 20 in history. You know that these are darklings. You know that they're wide. These particular ones appear to be elders, from what you can tell. They are essentially elf-like creatures from the Feywild, typically evil aligned.
So they're like charm, basically.
But they ain't good.
Yeah, they're basically what charm is. They're the same
Okay.
type of Fey creature.
So they might know charm.
Oh,
She idles up to one of them. She gives.
I knew I
um,
recognized you guys.
She gives the book back that she had borrowed. Do I need to check this back in?
A goblin reaches for it off to the side.
Oh, for it.
Thank
That's it.
you. So do you guys know charm at all?
One of them goes, Charm? Oh yeah, Charm. I think she's around here somewhere.
Oh, around here.
Where?
Do you... Oz. You need to chill the fuck out, okay?
He's like,
Where's
"Well,
the Joker?
I saw her blimp here, the storm cloud. It is docked, so she's gotta be here somewhere.
Does she have like a place that she likes to hang out the most, or like a room that she stays in?
Will it get you guys to leave the library?
It sure will. This
Yes,
will be
it will
like,
get me to leave the library,
especially this
absolutely.
guy next to me. Like this will get him out 100%.
He points towards the stairs that Abigail's looming near. Upstairs.
I was just up there.
No, there's stairs over there. That's
Oh,
a
there's
door.
stairs.
You
Oh,
Oz,
okay.
as you open that door,
It's like wrong door. Sorry. He's already
as you open it, you just briefly saw a goblin going, no! As its face is turning into a mask and then closed the door immediately.
Oh my
That's just funny
god.
as fuck.
The door opens, this guy walks out, he closes the door, sees you all in the hallway, and he goes, time for my union mandated break, excuse me. Sits down and a
Who's in your
goblin delivers him a
breaks?
book. Listen, the Darkling Union's very strong here at Motherhorn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's fucking great.
At least that gate breaks, I guess. Nope, Annaline's still
Yeah.
evil.
Are you guys gonna go head up the stairs now?
Yeah, why not?
All right,
Oz
give
is
me one
already all the way up there.
Let's go
Abigail yells
to-
back, Lydia Barry! Oz is barreling, let's go!
I'm coming.
Roll out.
Oh yeah, this place creeps me out more than Bavlorna's. Ugh.
Bavlorna's not that bad.
You must admit, though, but
Oh, wait, no.
Bavlorna's a bit more modest than his sisters.
This is
do
Oz
like
right
the
now. His full
library.
anime run.
Yeah, you give me 1 second. I'll filter you into where you appear, Oz. I'm just gonna put you guys up in like the general hallway.
Oz is anime running,
Uh-huh.
but Abigail's walking as fast as Michael Myers. Pretty fast.
Just lumbering.
Like, she's always there. Don't know how, but she's there.
Very.
Right. She's slowly walking, but
And I'll bring you guys a little. As you guys ascend the stairs, you end up in this area, and immediately what you see coming into the hallway, you see what appears to be a cylindrical chamber housing a whirring contraption bolted to revolving metal discs that serves as its base. Metal spheres and sickles are attached at the ends of long metal arms that sweep back and forth, clicking loudly and rhythmically, like hands of a giant metronome. The apparatus is inlaid with characters from strange alphabets, and smoky wisps in the shape of these letters rise from the contraption as it resolves. The whole device hums and crackles with lightning. Rising from the middle of the mechanism is an 80-foot tall copper pole made of 8 10-foot-long lightning rods attached at one end. It extends upward past a ring-shaped gallery that forms the chamber's upper level. Through a hole in the 50-foot-high dome ceiling, three goblins wearing overalls with tinted goggles use brooms to sweep the floor, seemingly untroubled by your arrival.
I wonder if this is the source of the lightning.
Maybe.
And I actually have a better picture of what this room looks like. I'll put it in the Discord for you guys.
Discord.
If I can get this to
Like a
behave.
drop. Like, this is a flat floor?
Yeah, this is a room. Hold on. Let me get this for you guys. There it is. Up on the dashboard.
Ooh, yes. This looks like the realm of Rise.
Yeah, and you see like all these different objects and like wisps of smoke with the lightning crackling around this giant machine.
Oh.
Oz, as you step onto this part of the platform, lightning crackles through it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeesh.
You take 39 points of lightning damage as lightning
Holy
courses
shit.
through your body. And you immediately step back, realizing only the outer ring is safe.
He is blown back, my guy. He did
like-
not step back. He
Yeah.
hit the wall, and there's a crack in the wall now.
Yep.
He's like,
Hey,
fuck.
Oz,
And then he drinks the potion.
don't do that.
Oz, I get that you like lightning, but that's a bit intense.
I'll use potion. There we go. Okay.
Oh
Alright,
no.
And so you know, off to the left of you guys, you would have seen. I'm sorry. Da. Is this not properly labeled? Oh yeah, you see what appears to be 2 rusty suits of armor sized for goblins and equipped with halberds flank a large stone door bereft of handles, hinges, or decoration on the western side.
Never eat soggy waffles. Okay.
But just so you know, be careful stepping in this room. As long as you're kind of sticking to this blue part, you're good. But like anything into this area, shocky.
Shocky.
Is there? Cat does I guess investigation. She wants to see if there's like a very obvious on-off switch or anything.
An obvious on-off switch.
Or methods to turn this thing off.
Looking around, this is an intricate machine with many pieces. You don't see anything that looks like an off switch, and this thing is just constantly powered by influxing lightning.
Oz would like to determine if he shoots enough lightning at some important components, if that would turn it off.
Make an intelligence check.
Abigail wants to investigate that gem in the middle that's sticking out. Notice it in the picture too.
Go ahead and roll investigation. You have no idea about the gem. Oz, you look at this thing. It's got a lot of parts. You figure if you did enough damage to enough of the parts, you could probably stop it from moving. But they look pretty hefty. So it takes some significant firepower to bring them down.
Do those goblin bros? Do they see them? Like, do they see the group at all?
Yeah, they're just sweeping.
Cat's like, hey, how do you turn this thing off?
The goblin looks at you and just shakes its head. No.
Or
I know I asked how to turn it off. No's not a. Are you telling me that you can't turn it off, or you won't turn it off?
Oh, I didn't step in it.
Yeah,
I've been
you're
on
good. I assume you're moving with caution. Don't worry.
Crap is dead.
No, that was a tee hee ha ha moment. So don't worry. I assume you're moving cautiously around now. The goblin looks at you as like lightning crackles through and the machine's being loud, and he goes, "I can't hear you."
Cat screams, "How do you turn this thing off?"
You don't.
oh, so it's loud in here.
Yeah, it's like clicking whirring machine and like lightning coursing through all of it.
Oh shit! I was gonna try and like, would it be basically impossible to do what we do like when we listen at these doors? Then
You can give me a perception check with disadvantage.
okay. Yeah.
A 9. You don't hear anything.
You're deaf.
You
What?
just hear whirring machinery.
He will never know if I open a door.
You open the door, and as you look into here, the walls of this chamber are jet black with gold-painted scrollwork where the walls meet the ceiling and each other. Ornate, high-backed armchairs face a raised dais. An alcove at the back of the dais is half hidden by a black curtain.
A Merlin's table. Does it look like the curtain can be moved?
Yeah, it's a curtain.
Abigail climbs up on the table and moves it.
You move it, and you see let me double check, make sure this is right. It looks like a hole that goes up into the stone, but it's not big enough for a person like you to fit through.
Abigail comes out. She wants to see where Adeline
You can also
is.
make an Arcana check in that room if you'd like.
I would love to. I love Arcana check.
You have seen setups like this before. This is a room for auguries. It is a divining room. It is used to give people fortunes.
Do I think whoever is doing the quote unquote fortune comes out of this hole? Like it's a small creature?
Hard to say.
Abigail goes, "Hello?" in the hole.
Your voice echoes up into it. No reply.
Are there any fortunes to be told about Miss Abigail?
Make a persuasion check. No reply.
Okay, well, I take out the book and I go, present?
You lay the book down.
Still nothing? Okay, well, guess I'll go. And, sit in this chair?
Sit down in a chair. While this is going on, what are the rest of you doing?
Kat is still trying to convince the goblins to tell her how to turn the machine off.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. She's really convincing.
You can't!
You can't.
You can't or you won't.
You can't!
Like it's not possible, or are you saying that I can't? Can you do it?
No!
What happens if I shoot that gem over there?
Don't do that. You'll piss her off.
What? How? Why will it piss her off?
This is hers.
What happens if I just touch it?
Why would destroying her property make her mad, though?
Why, GM? Why?
Like if I shot it, if I shot that gem, would it do anything?
Nothing good.
Like what happens if it? What can you define what nothing good would be?
If you're gonna shoot things in here, I'm gonna take my union-mandated break.
Oh, goblins
I mean,
get
I'm
it
not gonna
too?
shoot stuff. Like, I actually don't have I don't think I even have a long-range weapon. So, I can't actually shoot anything.
Well,
at it.
then you're
Just,
positing theories that are never gonna happen.
I mean, I got friends who can shoot stuff, and so I can bring people to my cause.
Are your friends gonna shoot it then? Because again, I'll take my break.
Take your break.
I just
All
want to
right.
know what will happen.
He whistles out, and the two other goblins put their brooms down, and they all begin to leave.
Okay, bye, thank you. Can you bring back
Oz
some
immediately
snacks when
starts
you're done?
blasting.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack
He doesn't
roll
even wait.
on us.
Specifically at this shiny thing.
Okay. Miss and hit. You deal 9 damage to the crystal.
And then I just start
Yeah, look.
blasting.
Cat looks at Oz. She's like, "What are you doing? Are you gonna blast it?"
I blasted it. You
You
blasted it.
continue.
I can't blast it. You know, I'm gonna step back behind Lydia here. Just I'm not
Sure,
quite
you-
sure what's gonna happen.
All right.
Boop-a-doo. Hey, Barry, get
Everyone
behind
stop
me.
moving.
Barry, get behind me. She already told
We're
him to move.
going to roll
Oh, no.
initiative.
I'm just trying to get my
We
fortune
summoned
read.
Whoops.
I didn't think
You
the
guys-
fight would be in this room, but here we go. All right. As you fire off and hit this crystal and you begin to charge up more blasts again, you hear the voice crawl over the room from above you, somewhere in the shadows. Well, then, I suppose I couldn't have expected you to behave yourselves. Time to end this pathetic play. And at 22, a creature you don't see moves and then appears as appearing behind Kieran, a familiar shadow
Juke.
enters the fray.
Oh, that's dope.
As
like that a lot.
Gleam's shadow, all the way back from the early sessions, rises and attempts to strike Kieran.
Wahaha.
Oop, it did
Everyone
not.
like that.
18 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 necrotic, and your strength is reduced by 2.
Oh, fuck.
Yeesh.
Not this shit.
All right. Barry's turn. He goes, "Oh God!" And he starts running down the stairs. And Barry will effectively be out of the combat, hiding.
Okay. Thank goodness. We don't have to worry about Barry then.
Yeah.
At the 20 count, let's do a lair here. Let's see. Hey, who would like to roll a d4 for me?
I got you.
Epic. One moment, please.
Epic.
A shadow appears here, and another shadow appears over by Abby.
Oh, Abby is waiting for something. It's fine. You don't have to do that.
As the lair action, Endolin summons some of the serving shadows to fight you. And they all look roughly the size of goblins.
Okay, it's okay.
Of course. Of course.
Edwin, you're up.
Catalin had, she told Barry to get behind her, and she's like, "Ah, shit, here we go again." And she is going to transform into a polar bear.
A polar bear.
A polar bear.
Love it.
Polar bear.
We'll use your typical cat bear.
Yeah.
But I think polar bear, right? I'm putting you in the.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
What's the HP?
But
on
I
it?
think, it's 42.
Yeah, so you'll have to click it through D&D Beyond instead of the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I got it. And then as the shadow pops up before her, she roars and bites and swings at it.
Rip and tear.
Ripping tear, ripping and tearing.
Ripping and a tearing. Yes, it's a ripping and a tearing.
She's Hedo Cat.
Oh, right.
It's
Yeah,
right there.
they're from right here. It's 20. He takes half damage, so that's 10 plus 8 is 18, half to 9.
What does he take half? Is it because her hits now count as magical?
Oh, do they? Do they count as
They
magic
do, yeah.
now?
Yeah, once she gets to 6, the
Oh, great.
primal strikes, her hits count
You-
as magical.
You dissipate the shadow.
And she moves up a little bit, right in front.
Yeah,
Well,
gives you a thumbs up.
she'll move in front
You
of
move
Lydia.
faster.
Yeah.
And as your lumbering bear form gets to here, you see the crackling lightning in the middle of the room. You're like, "Roar."
Oh no! Then she's good. Oh, hang on.
Oz.
Oz
Grab it
curses
with you.
this shadow. He curses the shadow with his Hexblade curse. And he's going
Alright.
to attack twice at it.
You destroyed Oz.
Alright. Regain 10 HP from my Hexblade curse. Oh, that was damage. Whoops.
Oh.
And then he's gonna run down this blue chick. Sorry, hold on, let me put him back in the measure. Right there. Okay. Right about here. He's like, I'm coming for ya.
I'll put you like there, so you're not on the.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not yet. He's in the path. He's not making that mistake again.
All right. Lydia's turn. She has. Well, we're in danger. She's going to move 15 to here. Peek. Starts moving around to here. And she's going to bless. She can only reach Oz, herself, and Cat, so that's who she's blessing.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bless goes out. Be blessed, children.
She feels
Be
blessed.
blessed.
So you feel a sharp stabbing pain. A blessing.
Right.
Oh,
Feel like a finger stick into a bullet wound that you don't have anymore.
Indeed. Kieran.
He's just like, what the fuck? What is happening? Why are we being attacked right now? He turns around, sees the shadow person. Did he know that if attacking the shadow like hurts the original person?
Make an Arcana check. You don't think so?
He takes a stab at it.
Because you also remember that Bavlorna destroyed Charmed Shadow, and she didn't die.
Right.
That'll hit. Magic Blade finds purchase on the shadow. Still stands.
else does he do? He disengages and kind of shimmies around her.
All right.
Yeah. You clean up the mess. Ends his turn.
All right.
Cunning action disengage, just so people know I'm not taking extra actions.
Yeah. The shadow in the room with you is going to attack you, Abigail.
This is stupid.
It crits.
Yummy.
It does 6 plus 12, 18 points of necrotic damage. Your strength's reduced by 3. All right. Scabatha's turn. You, in the room that you're in, Abigail, you hear as a tiny Scabatha rolls out of the hole. And she goes, "Oh, if it isn't the little intruder, time to kill you, dearie."
Oh, this is brilliant.
And she is going to... Yeah. Let's go with polymorph. That sounds fun.
But
I need you to make a... wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Eat it.
Ooh, good roll. And she goes, "Oh, feisty. I like that."
Now read me my
Yeah.
thing.
Indolent's turn. What is Endlin gonna do? Now look at her kit. Which she also has. She is going to skitter down
Oh, ooh.
Ew.
from the ceiling. She's got like these long, spindly, almost spider-like legs as she comes down. And she's going to look at Oz and go, "Why don't you help us out?" And she casts Dominate Person.
Wait,
On Oz.
have we seen her before? What? I don't. That token. Oh, that is ew-wee.
Ooh, I got the
Ooey gooey.
chills.
Ew. I hate the
I
skittering.
believe it is. Let me double check. I believe it was a wisdom save, but let me make sure. Dominate Person is... wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Not very well.
You fail, and
Ugh.
she issues you the following command: kill him.
Wait, does Bless add on to saves?
It does, actually. Go ahead and roll Bless. D4. Oh, Bless just barely saves you. You're lucky.
Thank God.
Ho, ho, ho,
Thank
ho.
Good
Lydia.
call.
Think Lydia.
All right. And she disappears up into the rafters, skittering away.
Ingredient.
Oh, that word.
Abigail.
Oh, you know Abigail, she's going into a rage. First, the thing that those shadows do, the minus. How do we get rid of that? I know if it reduces us to 0, we die or something like that.
Short rest or remove curse spell.
Okay. All right. So first is the shadow. I'm gonna back to me. 5 now.
Yep. That hits.
Divine Fury. Oh, my health. I rolled my damn. At plus.
5, 7, 8 from the radiant because it's doubled.
Right.
And then 5. Shadow's still standing.
Okay. I'll smack it again. Get it off of me. Ugh.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Scylla's turn. She is going to hold. She's going to do that. She casts a spell. All right. Gleam Shadow is going to attempt to attack Oz. Is forward.
Okay.
Roll. Missing. The Shadow's hand just kind of reaches out to you, but you are the master of shadows here.
He laughs as the strength drain tries to take its effect. Do I take damage?
No, it misses you.
Okay.
Lair. Let's see what Lair you need for this lair action. Alright. I need everybody in this circle to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say it's not visible since it's a layer action.
You're not in it.
Oh, everyone in.
In this circle.
Thank God.
Alright, and one for she does have a D4. God bless. Alright. Kieran, you take 11 lightning. Lydia and Oz take 5. Everyone gets to make a con save for her spell. It stays up just barely. Hooray!
Hooray!
As lightning just starts to shoot out in all directions from this machine, but it seems controlled as it doesn't hit the shadow. Catalin, your turn.
If Cat goes out onto this little like a walkway around, is that big enough for her or is it too small?
It looks too small.
It looks too small. Okay. She is going to hang where she is right now, and because I don't think there's anybody in the shadow that's like within reach, so she is going to hold, she'll prepare a reaction, an attack.
Alrighty. Oz.
So, all right. Oz is going to inflict wounds on this chick in front of him.
All right, go for it. That hits, doing 24 necrotic damage.
You know it,
as
you
your
love
hand,
it.
As your hand strikes the shadow, you try to pulse necrotic energy into it, but it dissipates into the shadow as if nothing.
Damn it. Resistance necrotic.
It's immune.
Oh, man. That's
Does
even
no
worse.
damage.
Well, I'm glad I tried that and not the other necrotic spell that I have. Yeah, that's pretty much all he can do, I believe. I don't think I have any bonus actions. No, none that I want to use. I'm good to go.
All right. Lydia is trying to get eyes on anything. She's sees you reach out and try to slap something with necrotic, so she's not going to ding dong bing bong that guy. Since it seems
Good.
it's done nothing. So we go 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, no, she doesn't want to bunch up. She'll kind of hang out here, I guess. What can she do? Most of her stuff for killing is necrotic. She'll hold her action. For a ding dong bing bong once she sees that skittering monster appear again. You're
Kieran retreats back to here. And he tosses out a vicious mockery on the shadow.
all right.
He just says that that shade of purple doesn't suit you.
The shadow cries a shadow into here, taking 7 points of psychic.
And he ducks into here away from that annoying electricity.
All right.
And he'll toss a bardic on Lydia too.
Ooh, bardic, thank you. All right, the shadow's gonna try and slap this barbarian again. 17.
Please stop hitting me. Yeah.
8 necrotic. Your strength reduces by 3.
You should get out of that room.
Not a very strong barbarian.
Not a very resilient one, anyways. You do hit hard as fuck, though.
Not anymore, I don't.
No, that's not necessarily the worst.
Yeah, we gotta remove curse. I'm gonna need it.
Someone in our party does.
I know I don't.
Not me.
I didn't think Lydia did. I can't see where you're pinging. It's all black.
Oh, it's Lydia. We have a cleric. They get removed first. I don't know. I can't remember what level, but I figured she would have it.
What is she gonna do?
Definitely
Gabatha,
skitter back up that little hole she came.
crazy lady.
Give me my fortune.
What other abilities did I give her? She is going to walk up to you
Oh, hi. Is she still tiny?
Nope, she turns back to her normal size. And she reaches out with these hideous claws. With a
Oh.
miss and a 15.
Ah, that just hits.
17 poison damage as she shreds into your chest.
But Jesus.
It's time to die, dear. You came here to save children, didn't you?
Life.
I know all about you,
Yeah,
dear.
I know you do.
Don't worry. After I'm done ripping you apart, I'll rip your friends to shreds.
Oh, they're resilient. You probably won't get to them.
Endlin's turn. Oh, let's see. She's going to skitter over here into view, which
Oh,
means she immediately has to make
skittering.
a wisdom save. For Ding Dong Bing Bong. Oh, we didn't share it. She rolled a 19, unfortunately, but I'll have it rolls out now for you guys. So the Ding Dong Bing Bong does nothing. She looks to Kieran, and Kieran, I need you to make a wisdom save now. Damn. You guys are rolling good on those wisdom saves.
Yeah,
She just kind of hisses and
Damn,
skitters
damn,
back
damn.
into the shadows. Abigail,
All
in a
right.
shadow in a hard place.
Yeah, this. Gotta get the shadow off me though. So, swing at this
Yeah,
shadow.
It's really bad for you. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That my radiant too.
You dissipate the
Thank
shadow.
fucking God. Turn around and go, "You're disgusting." And I don't say that lightly. Like her. Damn it, it was 17.
You, with your weakened state, you swing your axe at her, and she just catches your hand. She's like, "No, no, dearie. That's not how this is going to go."
Okay, she has that in her hand. I take my other hand and I drink my potion of healing. My greater potion of healing.
Understood. Good call. Good call. 15 health. And you are isolated in this room with one of the hags. I'm just gonna put that
Yeah,
out there.
no, exactly. And then I'm gonna yell out and be like, y'all child killers in here. Get in here, someone.
You guys hear that echoing from the northwest corridor.
Fantastic.
Skilla's turn. Kieran, you feel something brush by you. And she's going to make an attack roll at advantage. Actually, I have to double check this. I need to see how this works before I do it. Okay. She's gonna have to make a athletics check countered with Lydia's athletics. So this is going to be attack with advantage. So it's a 19. She's coming from Invis. Lydia has to do an athletics to counter. Lydia shoved 5 feet into the lightning
No.
as appearing from invisibility is Skilla. And Lydia has to make a dexterity save. That's not good.
Oof.
Oof.
That's a bad one.
Oh
She
my
takes 52 points of lightning
God.
damage.
Oh my god.
As this figure cackles. Well, time to burn, bitch. Gleam Shadow. Just gonna try and kill this guy, this gosh dang guy that tried to use that necrotic damage. It's gonna miss. Catelyn. Oh, well, before Catelyn's turn, what are we gonna do? You'll hear Endlin's voice over the room. Oh, this is a tragedy. Are you having fun yet? Catelyn, your turn.
Catelyn is indeed not having fun. But okay. She's gonna have to pop out of bear form because she just literally can't fit into those areas. She's going to scoot up towards. Can I just grab the other one? The other token, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
I'll just put
And
this
she's-
one on standby.
Yeah. Because I'm going to literally pop back into it in just a second. Because she's going to move up to where Abby is. Because she heard Abby's call. Where the fuck is she?
Yep, right there. Keep going.
Right there? Keep going up? Or...
Is this...
Oh.
I can't tell. Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That door.
Okay. So I think
What's this
that's
down, by the way?
Yeah, I kind of figured that with the whole, like...
This is
like-
what happens when you
Mom.
take 52 points of lightning
Yeah,
damage.
I kind of figured that
Lose
one.
concentration.
She's not doing okay, so that's 30 feet, so she can move up like 10 more feet, I think. She's going to cast Enlarge on Abby.
Oh, baby, let's go!
She's like, let's do this! And then she's going to turn back into a bear.
You hear Ant-Man, let's go!
Shadow realm. Brr.
Yeah.
Was strength added to that, or no? I don't know. Can you link the move again?
Yeah, I'll look at, yeah. I clicked the wrong button for it.
And you are concentrating on enlarge.
Correct.
Oz, how you doing, buddy?
He's not doing so good. He just missed. He just whiffed one of his favorite moves. He's mad. The shadow
One
hunger.
of Cappy's favorite moves.
Exactly.
Damn it, you're bullshit. Yeah. Down goes Frazier with the first swing. Second one would have missed anyway, but
Yeah.
you destroy Gleam's shadow.
Oh, I destroy her?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You can roll your temp if you'd like.
Heal. I gain more. The life steal grows.
Yeah, the shadows actually helped you a bit.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit, my friend. Quite a bit. So use my action.
And you see this bitch who just shoved Lydia into lightning.
That's your
Yeah,
bitch.
big mad. Big mad. Let's damn dude. I don't know. Charge and do nothing once he gets there because he has no actions.
Lydia's turn. She, after the lightning surges through her, you just hear go. And she walks up to this lady.
Oh my gosh.
I
Oz
love
is in love.
you.
And we're
Those
just
two would
gonna
end
go,
up together by the first episode.
Just gonna go with a, yeah. Ah, man, she just misses. This bitch.
She has a bardic
Oh, she does. What's the bardic?
+6 or 1d6.
+6.
Is her armor class is trash. That'll hit. She
Nice.
does. She just latches on to this lady and just starts to suck life out of her with vampire touch. Healing herself for 7 and doing 14 necrotic to this lady.
Nice.
Who immediately disappears as a reaction. Kieran.
This.
You feel in the immediate area around you, Kieran, this bitch teleported somewhere. Like she's not in front of you anymore.
Well, all the shadows are dead. Fuck. He'll take a. Maybe like, you guys good? As he's running away.
Lydia is looking over. It's like still a little like frizz to her. She's just like, I'm fine.
We should probably get out of the middle of this room that kills people. And then he will. God, what do I do? Oh, dash. Action dash. Up here, I think.
As you get to here, you bump into something invisible.
Oh. Oh.
Well, hello, darling. You hear from the invisibility.
Guys, it's up here.
Shank, shank, shank.
He uses action to dash.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought those were like his rogue, like bonus action thingies.
No, he said specifically action.
I specifically said action, just in case.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant because you called the other one. I thought an action something.
I have a cunning action.
Cunning action. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna cunning action dash again. Back this way. Take an attack if he has to.
She doesn't attack of opportunity. Yeah.
You're like, well, there's an invisible bitch up there, guys. I guess we'll go over here. Up there. He points up the upper hallway for both those guys down there. Nice.
All right. Scabatha's turn. She says, "Oh, are we playing the big game?" And she grows.
Always so predictable, you are.
And she is going to shred into you with her claws.
Disgusting.
22
Yeah.
and a 15.
Fuck. What is that?
Yeah, 56 points of poison.
I'm down.
Yeesh.
Oh, does that count with my raging? Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's poison. She is probably the worst opponent for you.
That's great. I love that for me. Am I still a giant Abby that fell down?
Yeah, you're still enlarged. You're not the one concentrating on the spell. You're
Oh,
just
true. True.
Strategically play dead on top of her.
So spend her whole turn moving. And she crawls out into here.
Oh.
You watch as what that creepy spider hole was, what normally crawls out of it, crawls out.
So can you tell me my fortune?
You're unconscious. Make a death save.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember how to... There we go.
That's a failure.
No.
Skill's turn. She is going to... And she's going to appear behind you, Cat.
No, thank you.
And she is going to try and bonk you.
Bonk.
With advantage, because she's coming
Yeah.
from invisibility. 14 to hit your burr.
My bear. Let me look it up. I think it might be 12. But
Oh, is polar bear's not higher? Or is it just bear?
no. Well, it's the bear is 14. Polar bear is 12. That hits for
Yeah,
2.
right. Plus 1 lightning.
It's very.
Yep, just you get like tased in the butt.
Oh.
She gets your attention. Steps away. You take a swing.
Yeah.
All right, roll that attack.
You really put
You
the big
actually
number
missed.
out there.
But that's all she needed was the attack. As she says, "Thanks, darling," and disappears.
Oh, I forgot. Short-term memory loss.
Initiative count 20. Hey, who'd like to roll D4 for me?
I'll do it.
Exclusively the dead girl.
Oh, good
Of her
roll.
ones that were there.
That's awesome.
That is a very good roll.
Is that
As only one
is
shadow
that-
appears.
comment in DM good or comment in us good?
No,
Good for us.
as in you. That's good for you. Up to 4 shadows could appear. Only 1 does.
Thank God.
But let me roll it into the initiative here as another shadow appears next to you, Kieran. This one looks about the size of a bugbear. Hey, Callan, it's your turn.
All right. Well, Catelyn's gonna move around Abby. Why can't can I see what's her name? Why can't I see her when I move right next to them?
You can't see?
No, like Abby's like grayed out, and I can't. Like I can see that there's a token right next to her, but
I don't know.
oh well, we'll leave it. I know that there's one there. She's right.
Yeah,
She's going to.
Tabitha's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna attack Scabatha. She's gonna bite and claw,
Go for it.
Rip and tear.
ripping and tearing.
14 on Scabatha. Misses. 26 hits, 13 damage. You kind of cut into what you're expecting to be like a weak elderly body, but as you kind of cut into it, it's like the thickest muscle you've ever tried to rend into.
She's like, "Urgh." Oh. I can't do the help action as a bonus action, can I? I don't
No.
think that's a thing, right? Okay. That's all she can do then.
Also make a Constitution save for me, by the way, because you did get bonked in the ass. Okay. Abigail's dying body remains big.
Just still large and in charge.
Oz.
Oz does not want to use his last spell for moving, so he's gonna take a dash action, and he's going to 20, 40. I can't see. Okay, yep.
Okay. The shadow gets a strike on you as you run by.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah,
I didn't know
you
he
missed.
was there.
You're fine. You wouldn't have.
Okay.
So you run by and something like slashes at you, but you just keep running.
Just a hand like comes around a corner and tries to
Yeah.
slash at me.
Yeah, it tries to like
Completely
clothesline
missed
you. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know.
All right.
It stretches your height, it goes over your head.
I already took my action. I could Misty Step, but I don't want to use a spell slot. So that's gonna be Oz's turn.
All right. Lydia's turn. She's gonna go. I believe she can go. She's gonna dash. She can get into the room. So use her action to dash. Oh, close the measurement. Up into this room. She's going to cast a second level healing word with her bonus, giving Abby 16 plus 4 is 20 health.
Yeah, baby.
Grave Domain, baby. Max heal.
Love this for me.
You are big and laying on the ground currently, but you awaken to the familiar sting of a healing spell.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
It's a good
Here.
hurt.
Oh, it hurts so good. Ghost, you're up.
Well, Kieran's like, oh, fuck this.
Disengage, I assume.
Well, he already took his.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You did.
I'm just running.
The shadow's like, come back. Come back.
20,
Bro.
25.
Where are you going?
30, 35.
Bro, where are you
My
going?
dude.
Bro.
God damn it, this thing is so weird.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so cunning action dash again. Right into here. 40, 45. Oh, what's that? 5. He'll right here, 45. So you still got 15 feet of movement left. He will. What's going on in here? Just try again. Quickly in the room. Like, who's getting
You look around the room, you see Abigail on the ground, big, but prone. You see a bear slapping a giant Scabatha and a skittering Endlin Moongrave lurching from the ceiling, looking down at everyone.
Skittering and Dylan.
A truly horrifying
Mhm.
room.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That is-
gross. Well, Endelin's in here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she's over here. I don't know if you can see her.
I saw a token. I just can't see what the token looked like. He's
Yeah,
just
well,
gonna be like,
that's the funny thing about her being like all shadowy. The shadows kind of hide her.
he's just gonna be like, well, let's give this a try. He cast Silent Image. And up on the ceiling, he wants to create an image of an eclipse.
Roll an intimidation check for me.
What? Oh yeah, that's right.
You hear a screech from this creature, like rattling bones and air escape, and you hear, "No, Scabatha, we must leave."
He leaves it there up on the ceiling, and he just comes back out here. Just like, I'm getting the fuck out of there. But he makes it like as big as he can. It's like a 15-foot eclipse, just kind of staring down at her.
Indolin, or it's Scabatha's turn, and she sees her sister balking, and she goes, "Damn it, Indolin, your stupid prophecies." Looks around. He goes, "At least I'm gonna kill one." And she's gonna go in on Abigail, who is prone, so she has
Two
advantage.
nat ones. Two nat ones. Damn
20
it.
knocks you unconscious.
Yeah.
And then she is going to yeah. She wants to kill you. She hates you.
Finish the job. No,
14
you
to hit?
suck. No,
No. You lucky bitch.
here, Abigail. Pussy. It'd be more like weakling.
As she shrinks down, she heads this way.
Attack of opportunity. Did she move out of my way?
Actually, she's gonna stay here for now. She stays within your range because she can't get as far as she wants to.
Boo.
Right. Endolin's turn. She is frightened of this moon. And because there aren't 3 of them, she can't do what she needs to get rid of it.
What are you talking about? I'm a hack, silly goose.
Yeah, but you're not part of her coven.
Mm-hmm.
You're not part of the coven. Not yet.
Oh, what? What?
She says, "Scabatha, quit playing around. It's time to leave. In the meantime, I need Bear to make a wisdom saving throw." Oh, you lucky duck. You just barely pass.
She just barely passed.
And she skitters up this hole and disappears. Exiting the combat. It's the Shadow's turn. Goes up to Oz. We're gonna try and stop that boy. 10 miss.
Oh! You fucking pathetic shadow.
Ugh. Suck.
Oh, you already rolled. That's terrible. That's a failure. So this is really bad then, because it's not your turn.
It's on me.
I said Skill's turn. She's invisible
Oh.
right
I thought she was after me.
now. He was coming to do something, and she's gonna try and do it.
Yeesh.
As she brains you, coming out of invisibility.
Damn. Did we just watch Abby get got?
Yep. Abigail got.
Damn, dude.
As she just crashes her staff into Abby's skull.
My giant
Abby
skull.
dies. Unfortunately, bleeding out on her turn.
Oh no. One of her sisters is gonna have to come back to avenge her.
One of my sisters is already on the way. Non-willing.
All right, Catalin. You just watched this lady brain your friend.
Rage.
Yeah.
Bear rage.
Can Catelyn just all of a sudden inherit a bear rage?
My spirit goes inside of her.
Oh, spirit. She does turn around, like she sees Abby like die, and she just turns around and smacks at homegirl.
Mm-hmm.
Bites and claws at her.
Okay. Miss. It's doing 8 damage. And as you swing at Scabatha, this person behind you goes, must not have been a very good friend.
Cat roars.
Single tear.
Yeah, there's a tear
What?
that's going down her.
Oh, on Abigail's face. Single tear on Abigail's face.
You look at Abigail's body and you see from the eye socket a bloody tear rolls down.
Take this blood.
Oz.
For rage.
Oz has a deathly silence over him as he walks through this passage area. Yep. He's gonna
slap you on the ass, missing on your way out.
He doesn't notice. He's walking past his friends to see Abby's broken body. Is Scabatha actually here?
Yes.
Damn it. He 30 feet. He casts a Witch Bolt on Scabatha.
All right. Ooh, that hits, doing 23 lightning.
He basically Pikachus at her and screams "die."
She reels back.
Is this persistent like Baldur's Gate, or is it just one?
It's Witch Bolt, but
Okay.
if you use it, it only does the first level damage. It doesn't do the higher tier damage.
Okay, for the continuous effect, not the first.
Yeah,
not the first.
Yeah,
blast.
if you use your action. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And yeah, that's all my spells, and that will be his turn.
Lydia's turn. She turns back to Kieran. Kieran, Do you have any diamonds?
I'm rich with glitter.
I'm rich, bitch.
He slides a diamond over because he's literally like
she's-
20.
She snatches it, and she has a minute, so she's not gonna really vivify you yet.
Mhm.
She runs in. She's going to use her action. No, she's going to. She really wants to kill this lady. She's gonna try and get her. Here we go, Lydia. Come on, Lydia. You got an extra one. Let's go. We're gonna do just a motherfucker. Oh wait, no, her AC's 10. Her AC sucks. It hits.
Whoa.
Oh, she has bless too.
That's true. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have blast. Blast
Oh,
went
no
away.
more bless. Okay.
She's only on the vampiric touch right now, but she wanted to try and kill this lady. Yeah, you watch as Lydia grabs this lady's face and just digs her fingers into her eyeballs and says, "How do you like dying?" As she just melts her down to the ground, killing her.
Jesus.
Yes.
Because 25 was
roars
the exact
appreciatively.
amount of hit points she had left. So she.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
She capped.
Did die.
She did a cap.
Yep.
I love
Show me your
you.
bones now.
Just glowy hands.
Kieran.
Kieran will come in 5, 10, 15. Oh god. Bonus action. Bonus action. Unsettling words on the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will cast Dissonant Whispers on her.
Alright, then that is Wisdom 16.
Minus a 1d6.
She fails, taking 8 damage. Causes her to run up to here. You get your attack of opportunity there, Bear.
That she will do.
You slice across her. And you've been laying into her quite a bit, but she's still looking quite healthy. As she, tears away from the spell. Anything else, Kieran?
No, don't think I can do anything else. That's it.
Alright. You watch as she goes, I guess we'll have to meet again somewhere else. We'll see you at the Palace of Heart's Desire, dearie. As she gets small and skitters up and away.
You'll love that word.
Did she exit the combat?
Leaving the combat.
Damn it.
That poor Shadow.
Shadow.
That poor Shadow is going to get all Ox's frustration. I'm so sorry to that Shadow.
Oh, I little
Shouldn't they be
guy.
your Shadow 17 hit on Oz.
17 misses.
Oz.
Shadow
Enough.
frowns. Abigail.
Oz turns
remains
around,
dead.
lightning glowing in his eyes. The wish
Catalan.
bolt's still active.
Cat roars in frustration as she Hag runs away, so she's going to squeeze into over here, I guess. Like squeeze real tight, very tight. Who's that right there? Is that Lydia?
That's
It's
Lydia.
Lydia, right?
Unfortunately, you are kind of boxed
Yeah,
out of
she's
They're
this
gonna
guy.
fit in this area.
Yeah, she can't squeeze into that.
Okay,
Let's see.
Oz
I
is
could
about
go
to
right. No,
establish your hammer.
yeah, she's just gonna stay there where she was to begin with,
You
and just
trample over the corpse of the lady who killed your friend.
she yeah, she starts
Start eating
stomping
it.
at it. Yeah, well, it doesn't look that tasty, but she definitely is like she's taking it and like smashing it on the ground like
smash.
several times to, yeah,
Or the owl bear in D&D.
like the owlbear, yeah, like the owlbear did, yeah.
Excellent.
So, yeah.
Oz. A lowly shadow remains behind you.
Oz turns around to face the shadow, lightning still in his eyes, and he just starts hacking away at the shadow. Fortunately, he may miss.
14 hits.
Oh, never mind.
You furiously destroy this last remaining shadow. And a calm quiet overcomes the room.
Oz screams. So much rage.
You scream with fury as Lydia crushes the diamond in her hand. Cast Revivify, restoring Abigail to 1 hit point.
Abigail full on just like Did we do it? Did you do it?
No.
They got away.
Is Abigail still large? Did you hold concentration that entire time?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still large.
Abigail full on flips this fucking table.
And as you... give me a strength check.
Ooh, I get advantage on those.
You're
A
also
big
very weak from
girl.
shadows. You get a little lift on this huge stone slab, but it's not quite enough.
I just
to
slam
flip
it down then.
unfortunately.
I go to lift it and I can't flip it, so I'm just ah!
And as you're slamming this corpse angrily with fury, you watch sliding out of the bag on Skilla's side, a unicorn horn tumbles out.
Aaron snatches it.
And that is where we'll end today's session.
Got some elevator music going on.
Alright, how do you want to do this? I loot the body immediately.
As I'm stabbing them, I begin mugging them. Bespectable. Why can I say that?
Gotta want it.
Be spectacled.
Yes.
They're wearing glasses.
Yeah. A bunch of fucking goblins wearing glasses. Climb letters.
They're dead.
You're in the nerd room. Nerd.
Shut up.